You're better off.
Hello.
Hello.
There are some sort of shenanigans going on with the cast that I am unawares.
Never.
We were talking about the hit TV show Teen Wolf, but now we're here for D&D.
You were talking about the hit TV show Teen Wolf.
Everyone but you.
So fun fact, chat, when we do the starting soon screen, these jokers get to like hang out and chat about everything, and I have no clue what they're talking about until I like hit the hello button, and then
The DM can't hear. Let's talk about Teen Wolf.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Just high-level tactical stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. So hello, friends, and welcome to Gut Punch RP, a tabletop role-playing game stream channel focused on inclusivity in gaming spaces as well as charity. You can type !donate and be taken to a link to our ongoing Tiltify event for I Need Diverse Gaming, also !charity to find out more about this organization. Each month we give away random dice to donors, so if you'd like a chance to win some dice, then donate and whatnot. Also in the news of charity, and I apologize folks that I didn't mention this beforehand, but the month of June, which is Pride Month, we have been talking with a meta, not that meta, a different meta, which is similar to Tiltify in that it is a charity platform that allows content creators to raise money, and they approached us about doing some things for Pride Month. So, do things like they do have cool organizations that do things like pay for treatment for HIV testing, as well as HIV treatment for those who can't afford it, as well as some other really cool things that don't always get as much funding as, say, like children's hospitals and other types of charity organizations that get a lot of attention from the gaming folks. So stay tuned for more information about that. Yeah, there may be some like Thunderdome shit. Maybe collaborations with other streams doing Thunderdome shit.
Mm-hmm.
Thunderdome.
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 Hell yeah.
Yeah. So additionally, we are sponsored by Tabletop Loot. You can go to tabletoploot.com, use the code GutPunchRP to save yourself 15% off, as well as Dungeons Gate, which is a Midwest gaming store that is amazing with amazing people. You can use the code GutPunchRP at checkout there to save yourself 10% off your online shopping cart, except for already on sale items. Would you like to support the channel in a non-monetary fashion? Cool. We would love for you to do that as well by being here while we're live, or watching us on YouTube, or interacting with all of our social media. I'm gonna put that paper down so I quit rattling it in front of the microphone like a monster. So we are pretty much available on almost all social media platforms, so go follow us and engage with us and hang out with us and never leave us ever. I can be menacing without a vocal modifier when needed.
So scary.
In my life.
Terrifying.
If you've joined us for the first time this evening, welcome. I swear I have it more together. I don't. On the intros than I do right now. This is our ongoing 5th edition Homebrew Campaign, Lorelwind. We play this game every Monday. We also have 2 other shows on the stream. Welcome to Black River, which is an arcane western that runs on alternating Thursdays, but this is an off week for Yeehaw time, which means that on Friday we'll be playing Darkness Rising or Lightness Falls. I don't know, whichever Sarah's feeling like at the time. So come back on Friday where you can it's a yee-nah this week.
Oh God.
God damn it.
Incredible.
Justin, I love you. All right. Yeah, that's this. This is the this is the show. This is the channel. These are the things. How would we like? I was about to drop an F-bomb within the first couple of minutes of the show. Look at me being good. See, I learned this from watching Dusty and Vic. I was lurking.
I learned it from Vic, so I
Friday.
can't. Yeah.
A little careful for the monetization, just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Okay, so the TLDR of what has been happening is our adventurers have been seeking out these caves of wonder. No, not that cave of wonder. Sorry that I went down that path. Been seeking out these caves that have known weapons of power at them. No, not those weapons of power. And they have now knocked down 2 caves, meaning that we have 3 sexy time weapons of power in our group. I apologize for myself. This is me. This is anyway. Yeah, so we have 3 weapons of power in the party, or god slayers or god killers, whatever you want to call them. Basically, there's been dragons and flamey time, and then there's been weird space shit, aka Jessica just wanted an excuse to have a here is all of the things that I love in futuristic and space kind of in one campy setting. And at the end of that, our adventurers were engaging in a conversation with the antagonist of this particular cave, who offered them at the end of their adventure to transport them to a location that they have previously been, because Antithesis would have to access their data stores, aka Matrix style plug into one of them, to find the location to be able to transport our adventurers there. And our adventurers chose outside of Port Celadon. And for those of you who may not recall that our adventurers have been to Port Celadon before, this was the place that your loving DM decided to blow the fuck up as soon as y'all arrived and got on a boat. So for those of you who are keeping track, that was shortly after Sullen joined the group. And Natasha basically tried to murder, death, kill Loxley.
Huh.
And it was around that time period that our troop was once at Port Celadon. So, this is where we find our adventurers. One by one, instantaneously. And you're standing outside of a familiar gate that you once passed through for us as the players and the audience a very long time ago. But for our adventurers, not that long ago.
Like last week.
It's been more than that. Well, it also
I actually looking
depends
up
on
days?
what time it is.
Yeah, it does.
It also depends on what day it is. You notice, though, this time, while there were only a few guards that were, you know, keeping track of the people coming in and out of this port city, and while you didn't get to spend a ton of time there, you do remember that it was a large port city that was quite bustling. However, as you see the line of people this time, a large number of merchant carts, a large number of people just standing and waiting outside the gates. You'd see one, we'll say a gnome, kind of get huffy and kind of having what seems like a heated discussion with the guard, and then kind of mutter some obscenities and then decide to start walking back up the road towards the direction of what did I call that tavern? The
Ducky Luck.
Ducky Luck, that's right. I was like, I knew it was like Ducky something that rhymed. But yeah. Traveling back that opposite direction. But yeah, outside of the gates of Port Celadon, there are a number of people, and it seems like the guards are not really letting anyone in.
Can we see Celadon itself, or just kind of, is that not visible?
If you were to go, if I recall correctly, it's been a minute and I meant to review that episode and didn't. So if you recall, there is kind of like a hillside that you can get to where you can kind of see over the gates, but the gates are quite large. And from this ground level, it's somewhat hard. However, you do notice that the skyline that you recalled when you first entered does not match what you see now, which is consistent with what you encountered when you were leaving by boat, with a number of buildings coming crashing down.
Can we hear anything like from the crowd other than like sort of angry whispering? Is there kind of like somebody, playing Whisper Down the Lane about the entrance or the holdup?
It's more just muttering, and a lot like you get the vibe kind of looking around at the people that like you see tents that have been pitched. You see that you get the impression that people have been here for a while.
How far away is the gnome that, like, was it a dwarf? No.
It was a gnome.
No.
Okay. All right. Who went over towards the other road, I guess.
We'll say it's easy enough that you could like lightly jog and be up with them.
I will just like turn to be right back and just go jog after him real quick. Pardon me. What did I'm sorry, we just got here. What did the guards have to say? Seems like people have been here for a while.
Yeah, they're not really letting anyone in or out. They're just like the people that are in there, they need supplies, but they're just really not working with us. Something about an ongoing investigation, but frankly, they've been investigating for quite a while now.
Oh, okay. What is the investigation for? Do you know?
Are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, no, I'm not fucking kidding you. I said we just got here.
Oh, okay. Out of towner, I suppose. Basically, a couple of weeks ago, there was an attack in the city. It was very coordinated, very impressive, according to people who were present and whatnot. But that basically there was a lot of explosions, and they're trying to find out who is responsible. They think that there may have been some people on the inside that helped them, but I don't know. All I know is that I need to sell my goods, and frankly, like, by the time I get back to Fuckville, they're gonna be bad, so I would rather just sell them here if I can. like recoup some of my losses, if you know what I'm talking about.
I mean, that's a sound business choice. What are you selling?
I mean, mostly root vegetables.
Is he like pulling a cart, walking back to a cart? Like, what's
you
his...
get the like, because he kind of hasn't stopped walking. You've basically been walking with him in this. If you've been trying to talk to him and continue the conversation,
right.
If you follow his line of sight, it looks like he is headed back to a cart.
Well, I'll take a few pounds off your hands anyway. I guess people gotta eat.
Oh, well, in that case, follow me. I have the finest selections of rutabagas and parsnips. I do have some carrots. I have the white and the orange and purple varieties.
Oh, heirloom, yes, excellent.
Oh, she's trying to show me up on knowing the terminology for plants and root vegetables. Trying to like bond with me. I see you trying to get me to lower my prices. I am not going to lower my prices, no matter how pretty you are.
Well, thank you. What will 2 gold get me? Dealer's choice. It's a lot for vegetables, right? That's a shit ton of vegetables.
Shit ton of vegetables.
Yeah,
In that case, hang on. And like gets up to the cart and oh shit, I'm impulsive right now.
Oh god.
Behind the screen.
Do it.
Do it.
Oh no.
Do it.
Amber or Nat?
Do it.
What was the name of the fucking gnome that sold you firecrackers way back in the day?
Shit. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Hold on.
Hold on, my notebook. Hold on.
Oh no, this is okay. Hold on.
My dossier isn't loading.
No.
Hold on. I need my old.
It's open.
I gotta go back to volume 1. Hold on.
Fireworks Bandit.
Clam door. Millabot.
Hey!
Oh.
I found it. My
Incredible.
explosives dealer.
Yes. So
Wait, Seamus? No.
no, Seamus was the other one. It was Clamdor was the explosive ones.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Clamdor, get down. Give me like two baskets. Give me like 4 baskets. You know what? Fuck it. Just give me the whole lot. We'll load them up. and then you see just kind of like this moppish kind of gnome guy kind of okay, yeah, because I can't remember what his accent was anyway. We're gonna say it's southern. Okay.
Sounds about right.
I can keep this straight. As a southern person, I've forgotten how to do a southern accent all of a sudden.
Oh, the shame and dishonor.
Dishonor on you.
On your whole family.
Yeah, all right, I can get that for you. Hang on. And there's this like moppish kind of gnome guy who's comes carrying down a basket of just root vegetables that is almost as big as him. It's kind of impressive, but it's a little unwieldy, and it looks like he's about to drop it, and just like he basically starts unloading the thing.
Well, I mean, thank you. Could I possibly hire your helper to help me carry these? I'm just so very delicate.
Yeah, both myself. How about this, Clamdor? You fucking idiot! Put them back on the cart, and we'll take the cart to them. That'd be much easier. I can't believe. Why do I pay you any of the money?
What?
My lady, would you like to? Could I interest you in a ride back to your friends or wherever you're going in my humble cart?
that sounds lovely. Thank you. And what was your name?
What the fuck is my name? I don't know. Nope. That's not a good name to use.
Aren't we like 10 feet away and you're like getting in a wagon?
I jogged like,
We're walking for a bit.
45 feet, and then we
Okay.
were
And
talking.
then they were walking and talking towards the
Yeah.
Like we're watching from
Yeah.
a distance, you know, going.
Yeah.
clearly see this exchange happening. And my name is Periwinkle Cumberbatch.
Well, it's been a pleasure doing business with you, and I look forward to enjoying these vegetables as my friends will. So we're trundling back. I'm just like, flattering him.
It is
vegetable
a
salesman.
small covered cart being pulled by a single donkey. Full picture here.
Beautiful, absolute, just exhilarating.
And so they
Looking around at each other, going like, "Is the vegetable cart coming back now?"
She just
Think
paid him for a
guys.
donkey ride?
Maybe?
For like 70
blame her.
feet?
Yeah, she
Maybe she's
just
bored.
walked that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, wait.
Hold on. Wait a second.
The
Is that-
small carrots?
No, not the guy that Cher was talking to, but the other one. Is that? Hold.
I don't recognize him.
I can't tell if I do or not. Maybe?
Didn't we help protect this cart?
Wait a sec. Shit.
Are you gonna fill me in here?
He sold me explosives once.
Oh,
Explosives turned carrot salesman. And it looks like they're here.
I
Hi,
think it
Cher.
worked.
Oh,
Yeah, really.
hi. I bought a shit ton of vegetables. I hope you'll like the vegetables. Anyway,
Would you like us to unload them here?
yes, please. That would be lovely, I guess.
Thunder, get off your fucking ass and unload these vegetables for these fine folks. And then Clamdor is just like,
do you need any help? Are you?
don't you fucking dare help him. I'm paying him for a reason.
What?
All right.
It's like, I don't have enough to afford to be able to pay you for your services.
I wasn't gonna charge you anything, but
Oh, well, in that case,
Understood.
knock yourself out.
As this is wrapping up, though, I make sure to like thank Clamdor and also just like clandestinely as possible slip him a gold. Abusive work environment he's in.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Shit, thanks.
Just kind of like try and look cool and back away.
Don't I know
Yeah.
you? Points to Annabelle.
Yeah, I think so. It's been a while. Annabelle.
Yeah, that's right. Kind of like
I mean, if you have any
side-eyes.
sort of, if you have any other arrows like the kind I bought from you last time I ran India, I would be interested. But I understand if you don't have anything like that at the moment, since it seems like you're doing other work now.
Oh shit. Clamdor, is she asking you about your side hustle right now? Yeah, maybe
Not on his time when he's
I mean,
working for you. No, absolutely not. No, never.
Fuck, this is fine. Just like it'll make it like the cart go faster if you can get rid of some of that junk that you have back there. And then like Clamdor like lights up. And it's just like come around. Like come around back.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, cheer follows for sure.
And
She was on the budget last time. Imagine what she's gonna get now.
Yeah, I hesitate to imagine. Then again, we've benefited from having
They're
experience.
useful! She
I
like
just
shouts over
agreed
her
with
shoulder
you.
as she's walking.
He's like, I agreed with you.
Yeah.
Double.
hang on. I have to get this.
Oh no.
Is this where you expected the game to go this evening, Jess?
Always.
It's universally known if you offer your players weird shit to buy, they will buy it.
Yep.
If you want to offer a player weird shit,
It's like if you give a mouse a cookie.
Yeah. If you give a rogue a bomb.
So I apologize for who I am as a person.
Oh, never apologize.
So he kind of jumps back into the cart, grabs a couple of suitcases and like comes out, takes the suitcases, open them up, and it's kind of like one of those old 80s tackle boxes that like it opens and then it extends
It's like a caboodle.
outward.
A
Yeah,
caboodle.
yeah. A caboodle. Yeah. Like opens and extends and like opens more and whatnot. He was like, well, I got some whistling bungholes, some spleen splitters, whisker biscuits. I got some honky lighters, some Hoosker do's, some Hoosker don'ts, some cherry bombs, some Nipsey daisers, with or without the scooter stick, and one single whistling kitty chaser.
I know what one of those is. I'm gonna need a little clarification on everything except the cherry bombs.
You might as well get a sampler.
You know, actually, that's a good point. Yeah. A little bit of everything, actually. Yeah.
Yeah. So, because the me that is like, what is that line from Joe Dirt?
oh no.
So yeah, basically you can have your assortment. It's all sorts of firecrackers. It's some like cherry bombs, just regular kind of like firecrackers. There's bottle rockets. There's everything.
You got your sound, you got your lights, you got your explosions.
Yeah, yes. With or without reports. You've got different colors. You've got
Fantastic. How much is he charging for just like a small assortment?
Small.
Hold on,
we'll say
I'm getting
that like we'll say
Like Annabelle's at Winterfest.
Yeah, you gotta get the, the poo-poo platter equivalent for explosives. You gotta get just a little sampling of everything.
Annabelle's having a great day.
We almost died by some sort of weird slimy alien creature, got teleported, but hey, there's fireworks now.
But hey,
great
I'm
day,
getting
great day.
fireworks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting fireworks at the end of the day.
Things are looking up.
And I get to set them off myself.
Hey. Well, you can give all these fine people who are waiting around a show.
Speaking of the people,
Or
Scotty.
a distraction.
Hey.
Sure enough. I don't know if the gate guards would appreciate it, but
Are we looking to get inside the city, or are we... Didn't it get
Not
bombed?
necessarily, no.
No?
But
Scotty is
Well-
kind of just like rocking her feet and looking around, people watching, but she's also seeing if like there's anyone they recognize, but also if anyone looks twice in their direction.
Mm.
so his assortment will have basically you have like your small stuff like sparklers that you're looking at like one silver piece for those. versus like the like big shit will go upwards to like 25 gold a thing. So if you wanted kind of like an assortment that includes big shit as well as like small shit, we're gonna say you could probably have a really good fireworks setup for 50 gold.
And about what percentage of his whole stock would you say that is?
If you were to buy out his whole stock, we'll say 110 gold for just like fireworks stuff. If you're wanting some like makeshift ammo that will be on top of that. So what did I say for that? Back in the day.
I don't remember what it was
It's-
before.
I'll pitch in for some fireworks. I just like hand Annabelle like, I don't know, 75 gold. I don't remember how much it was.
All right, yeah.
Yeah,
I might have written it down too. Hold on.
So like explosive arrows, looks like 5 of them cost 50 gold.
Okay. All right.
He'll have, let's say, he's been playing around with some shit. So since you last met him, so he's got we'll say he's got 10 of the explosive kind. A set of, and these are bundled in sets of 5.
Okay. Okay.
So at 50 gold. He's also got some like one set of thunderclap arrows. These arrows will release kind of like a thunderous booming explosion. So it's so this one is so the explosive ones do 2d10 explosive or fire damage in a 10-foot radius with a 15 dex save. The thunderclap will do 15 con save, and it's 2d8 thunder damage, and they're pushed back 5 feet and are prone. And any loose objects will automatically be pushed away too.
Okay.
Also, yeah, we'll do some. He has also got a set of smoke arrows. These are 30 gold a piece, or for a set of 5.
Yeah.
And they will basically obscure vision. It's a smoke, like a smoke grenade.
Cool.
Is there a DC for that? Or is it just like disadvantage on perception or?
Kind of like fog cloud.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
fog cloud.
Okay.
It lasts for 10 rounds unless it's removed by a wind. So anything within the smoke cloud would have a disadvantage on late attacks or perception checks.
Cool.
Are these arrows or crossbow bolts?
We'll say they're crossbow bolts for
Crossbow
Annabelle.
Well, I would love to get an assortment of first of all the assortment, and then how much were the thunderclap arrows again?
Sullen will give you 200 gold for arrows.
50. So the explosive and the thunderclap are the set.
I'm buying this guy out. I'm just buying out everything that
Alright.
he's got.
Yeah.
Just give me one of each of the arrows.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get all of it. I'm just gonna get all of it. You can have some.
Scotty's
Yeah.
Gonna lean into Bjorn going, don't they have the least amount of gold? And doesn't she have the most amount of gold?
You know, I guess there's a reason for it.
But Scotty is scanning to see if anyone is like glancing at the party and like second glancing at the party. Perhaps third glancing at the party.
Make me a perception check.
Scotty is just like spinning around. Like just taking in the sights.
You literally got the wheelie chair out of the bag of holding, sat down on it, and started spinning.
I think Bjorn is kind of listening to see if anybody is talking about like what's going on with the city and the gate and stuff, just sort of in passing.
Yeah, also make me a perception check. And this will just be like what you get.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I was really hyped because I thought that I had an emote for the spinning chair, except it's like a chat-only emote for somebody else.
No.
Ew.
Never mind.
No. 16.
I'm just spinning.
Just spinning, just vibing.
So you get a lot of just kind of, you hear here and there of just conversations of when are they going to open up the gates? Like, this can't go on too much longer. And honestly, you get a number of conversations that are completely unrelated, as if people have kind of been here for a while and they're talking about whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then you do hear some, like, you know, do we wait? There's a lot of conversation about, do we wait this out or do we head back or head to the next town conversation happening.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Annabelle's filling a bag with
Oh yeah,
just
yes.
junk.
It's not junk. Not
Grabbing
junk.
like a handful of
Fair,
fireworks here and there.
useful. goods.
Sheer, you would notice that as you are also like grabbing, if you're putting some stuff in your bag, that there is a note in your bag.
A note. Mail time. I would
Here's the mail.
note it,
Never
Yes.
but like not pull it out right this exact second.
How much do I owe for all of these explosives?
So there was 110 for the fireworks.
Yeah. And then I have the prices for each like bundle of 5,
I
but it
think
depends on how
that's-
much you had of them.
2 of the explosive, 1 of the thunderclap, 1 of, or did I say 2 of the? We'll say 2 of the smoke.
Okay, cool. So, all right, I'll do some quick math.
Subtract 200. Whatever number you get, I've already taken it out of my inventory.
Cool.
Okay.
I'll just subtract that. I'll do all the math. Pay the gnome, and then be on her way.
75.
Like, oh well, that was real easy. I guess.
I mean,
I've
they're
been-
useful.
Well, I'm
Well, the
more
sort
of
of things that we get up to, at least.
I'm more of an aficionado of explosions than I am getting myself into situations where I need to use explosions to get myself out of a situation. But I am happy that they
Nice.
are helpful to you. Tell you what, since you kind of cleaned me out here, I got this one arrow
Yeah.
or crossbow bolt that
Bolt.
I've been tinkering with. It's real experimental, but
Yeah.
if you'd be willing to give it a shot and try it out, and then maybe, I don't know,
I'll let you know how it worked.
yeah, that I would appreciate it. And any feedback, also on any feedback on my supply, I would appreciate it. I've been
Send back a review. Yes.
it's okay. It's infectious. I understand. It is quite infectious. I'm not offended by that in any way, shape, or form. But yeah, so I've been working with Periwinkle over here, and like we've been basically, he's got a farm on the outskirts of Falkfell. Seamus was a rat bastard, and well, Periwinkle's also a bastard, but you just call me a bastard. I don't fucking like, excuse you, I pay you your salary.
No, he didn't say that. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
But
what does it do?
Yeah, so well, here's the thing. I found this like rather unstable substance.
Sure takes half a step back.
Yeah.
But it's still like leaning forward.
Okay, I didn't like find it so much as like I won it off of a kobold who was hanging around in a tavern.
Okay.
Back in, what was that? Brockenstein? And he said that like a little drop of it would, you know, do a healthy amount of damage. Not really sure what type of damage, because it's real unstable. And as you like kind of look at this bolt that he has in his hand, you notice that like there's almost an energy in the capsule of it that when you first look at it, it looks like it's lightning, but then when you look at it again, it looks like it's got like fire in it, and then it kind of frosts over, and then you start thinking about, you know, Sheer has done some magic that is varying, and it feels very familiar.
Sheer, come here, look at this. Well, no, it's kind of like some of the magic that I've seen you do. Come here.
I mean, I can see. I guess I can come a little close. Yeah, I mean, it is a little chaotic. Can I, you know, just like get close enough to see if I can get any sense of like what the substance is, or what the actual danger level of this thing that he is trying to pawn off on us is?
You can make me an
I'm gonna buy it.
or a nature check.
Just a real Arcana check. Click on it. Oh god. Ah! Soiree. It's rolling. It's rolling real slow. It's going. Oh. 19. Nice.
All right, and you rolled Arcana.
Yeah.
You notice that this while it has a familiar chaotic feel to it, and it definitely is shifting magic, you notice that the like as you watch it doing its shifting, that it's not just that it's shifting to different forms of energy and magic, but it's actually starting at kind of the base where you would load it into a crossbow, and like the little capsule. It starts almost like a roiling or of energy. And you notice that once you watch it with the fire, that it's almost evoking a dragon's breath. very similar to the effect that you saw of Nifith. And then you notice that that same pattern holds, whether it is lightning, it starts in a bunched coil and then rushes forward to the tip. And then when it is poison, it starts that way and continues, and it gives the effect of different dragon's breaths.
It seems like it might be dragon based more than chaos magic based specifically.
That would make sense. Because that guy told me, I think his name was Marvin or some shit. I don't know. It's been a hot minute. Told me he nicked it off of some dragon chick. I don't know. I wasn't paying that much attention.
Did he say the name of the dragon by any chance?
Well, he was very excitable, would be the way I would describe him. But malicious or something, male, I don't know. Like all these, like, yeah, that sounds about right.
I just have heard the name in passing. That's all. But this seems. I would love to try this out. How much do you want for it?
Well, I won it off of Marvin playing cards and was able to do the contraption. The dark steel tip cost me about that much. So $200 gold.
All right.
A 1.
Fine, 150.
Honestly, I'm kind of giving you a discount to begin with because you already bought so much. If I go that low, then I'm gonna be sitting at cost.
That's all right. That's all right. That's fair. That's fair.
Plus
That's
labor to make the thing.
I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Pay your artists.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the two wolves of like, he made it sound like he was just gonna give it to you, and yet, like,
yeah. I'll pay him.
He was until you asked the question.
God damn it.
Damn it.
God damn it. God damn it. Oh well, it's all right. I have gold to spare. It's fine.
my deception is no longer good. I changed the stat. I'm sorry.
All right. A very happy Clamdor takes your money, hands over everything, and then piles back into the cart. Also with a very happy Periwinkle. And they bid you adieu.
That was mildly informative.
What'd you learn?
Yeah, what did
Yeah, we'd find out.
learn?
What did I find out? The fireworks thoroughly distracted me. Well, the city's
I like
been
going through like the different, like showing off the different crossbow bolts.
Appropriately. Ooh, ah. Well,
the city's been closed for some time, though, since some sort of attack that was very well coordinated. They think they had inside help.
Did he say how long ago that was?
Couple weeks.
All right.
all right. Yeah, it seems the crowd feels similarly that they've been here for some time. I guess the question is, do we want to stick around, or do we want to maybe go back to an inn, or pick another direction?
Gotti
Well,
calls out to the closest NPC. Do you know what day it is? Been on the road for a bit.
Two here we could have asked.
Remind me.
I'm looking. It's not keeping track of days in the caves. All right, when we went into the cave, it was the drawing down 6. Night Owl.
Yeah, totally.
And when was
Sure.
When did
pre-keep?
Salawon?
That was the pre-keep, like the Shadowfell keep.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is the most recent date, and what is the date that y'all left Rosenberg?
All right, we went into the fire cave. That date I just told you. Do you me say it again?
No.
Okay. Yay. All right, that's Rosenberg.
Sorry, I meant to figure this out. This was the one thing that I was like, I meant to figure this out before stream and
So sorry.
forgot.
All right. You said before we went into the keep, or the last day that we knew of while we were in the keep?
The last day that you knew of, the last date you knew, the furthest date that you've been, and then your time jump backwards.
Am I including when we woke up in the keep? Because I was keeping track of that with the idea that
I don't care about what happened in the keep. It's
you
the
don't care.
like,
Okay, so I'll
when-
the last day
known date,
or we didn't
actual date that you knew for a fact.
All right, Nightal 27th then.
Okay.
Just double check that.
It's not all 20th.
We lost so many days.
Thanks.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Wait, did we move forward or backward?
We went way forward.
Forward, yeah.
Fantastic.
We
So are
only
we
have
at-
a week left until it merges. I don't know if we have time to do all the keeps or all the caves.
Well, we don't know if they'll move us backwards again. It's at this point, it's
So we can maybe do the one we're
We're
nearest
gonna
to
move
and
on.
one more.
Yeah, regardless, we need to get a move on there.
well,
Yeah.
yeah. Maybe we should, I guess, head that direction.
Mhm.
Oh, don't we only have 2 more to do?
Caves
Yeah.
or caves?
Yeah.
Caves.
Okay.
Yes.
Days at least. Yeah.
Well,
So, wait, the cape moved us forward and the cape moved us backwards. The cave
know.
moved
Other
us
way
forward, the
around.
keep moved us backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yes, I know that I'm making a large assumption, but if we do a keep in between doing another cave, then we would move forward and then we would
I don't think it's that easy.
regain the time and then we'd
Yeah,
lose the
that-
time.
I think it's just
Cause-
a mess, but
Yeah.
be
And
random.
other capes that we've
Might be
done,
random.
they haven't done this to us.
Well, we have no choice to do anything but keep going.
Yeah, we're here for the closest cave, so
well, if we go to the closest cave and then we go down to Scalane's, was that where we were going?
No, we stay in Karn. Scalane's is the keep.
yeah.
The cave is Karn.
Yeah.
Right, but the cave from here is on the way to Scalane's, so we might as well do the cave on the way.
Well, the cave was the destination.
Yes.
And then there's one cave left.
So you mean do
Right.
the
What's
cave
that?
and then the keep that's closest rather than do a cave and then teleport us well to do another cave and then teleport back here to do a keep?
Well, the Scalane's is also where the gluttonous goat is, so we probably should check in because Neferis would have had several days if Neferis was going to do anything.
Yeah.
We could do that.
So we aim for the cave, and then we see if it makes
Reassess,
sense
I
to check
guess.
on the keep. Yeah.
See if we have any time left.
Yeah.
See if we can stop the keep.
Sure, we're making lots of progress.
Mhm.
No matter what.
All right.
I don't know if trying to deal with all of this is worth it. It kind of like nods towards the city.
Yeah, didn't I meet you all, like, up the street from here?
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Did we want to
Well-
go back there?
You decided to
That's
reveal
the wrong way.
yourself.
I met you formally.
Sure.
The cave's in the opposite direction, which is why we teleported here instead of to that inn. So
How
Yes.
long is it? Is it, what, a couple hours?
now it's a solid day to get back to that inn.
Is
Yeah.
it?
Um,
Oh.
Yeah.
We trek
There's also
forward. Get on the road.
Plenty of people camping
gotta get
here. We
moving.
could just blend in.
We could
what
camp if
time
you
of
wanted
day
to.
is it right now?
It's it looks like it is lunchtime, brunch time.
We could
Where
get a
are
good
my
amount of
mimosas?
travel in today still.
Well, yeah, so we could get a half day in, start
Yeah.
heading south, and then camp.
Yeah. And go
Do we
around the
want to do
city.
that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Not try and deal with any of this shit.
No.
Maybe we
Uh,
could sneak around to get... What?
I mean, we could also just. We haven't gotten a long rest, have we? Is that a thing?
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, we could also just stay here until tomorrow morning and then do some flying.
I'm sorry, what time of day
It's
is
a
it?
lot of time.
Midday.
Noon.
I mean, we could get a
Well,
short rest and at least get a couple hours in, even though we're all tapped, and then start
I
flying
mean,
tomorrow.
If we're
Well-
on a timeline, then
No, I mean, I'm actually rather inclined to go with what she said, but would you rather save your spells? We'd just do it on foot and then we don't have to use quite as much of your magic in order to get from point A to point B. Just an
It's-
option. I don't have a strong opinion in either
Is-
direction.
seems to be
It's like 250, 300
yeah.
miles.
Yeah.
So it's
This
going
is
to be like.
another.
I mean, mostly what Sheer is saying is not referring to myself. And it's. I don't think walking for half a day when some of us are so effed up is really going to make or break it. I'd also like to not be on the road and get attacked and
True.
have
Well,
no.
375
How is your-
miles, give or take.
How is your magic right now, Sheer? If we flew for half the day, you'd recover your magic tonight, and then
I mean, we literally just got out of Space Dungeon, so not great.
it's an honest question.
That's an honest answer. I do not have a lot of spell slots.
I can heal you. I didn't use any of my... I have like half my slots left.
Addie's got half her slots too. She's all of her first levels.
So it's as far as we want to go. I think that it's a good idea to rest. I think that it's a good idea to fly.
then that's the
You
same
look like
thing.
shit. He points at every single member of the party, pretty much except for Scotty. You look like shit. You look like shit. You got your
I'm
ass
fine.
absolutely beat. And I was real scared for you for a minute there. Very scared. Never seen you get hit like that before.
Yes.
Scotty, well done.
I got unconscious like 3 times, but thank you.
I'm the one who
trust
never
and
went
you
down
trust
that
that you
whole
got it.
time. Thank
Was it
you.
you? I'm sorry. My brain hurts. I got a concussion.
Yeah, you
and
did.
Annabelle, little miss, I'm fine over here.
I actually
Yes,
am.
Annabelle's
I know.
always fine. She's okay.
May I direct you to my hit points?
Oi!
He's giving out free heals to everybody.
What?
You lot!
What?
Because who's talking to us?
What do you want?
Halt! And
Who
you
is this?
Who is
see
this?
the guards moving towards you, and you notice that they've kind of been watching you all
Oh no.
and looking at some pieces of paper and then like talking to each other and then pointing at you all.
Shit.
5 perception check.
Why are we always dealing with fucking cops? All right, let's go.
Yeah,
Are they like,
we're just
have they
leaving. We're
surrounded
just
us? Or they,
leaving.
yeah, they told us to hold.
There's a number of them that are moving towards you all.
Is the one who yelled at us the one who looks like he's in charge?
Yes.
Is that something we can talk out of? Because half of us look like shit, and do we really want to waste all of our shit just getting away now?
I think they can leave us so
We were just
just
leaving. Yeah, we're not trying to get into the city or anything. We're making our way. We're gonna be headed.
As
In
you're
general, that way
talking and
direction.
he's continuing to approach, he unrolls and you see that there are wanted posters that in his hand, and you all match. Like, it looks like you all. It's gross exaggerations, as if somebody had like a vague description of you all, but it was like characterized. So like it is very sullen, all in
Scotty's
black
hair is
with-
like that big.
Yeah, like Scotty has gigantic hair. Bjorn is like the size of a house, and like
I lean over to Annabelle. I'm like, that they never get my nose right.
I know, right? They never get my ears.
Welcome
It's,
here.
yeah.
How often do you get drawn on wanted
but
posters?
sure, you're not on
Well,
the poster, so
well,
there is a furbolg who is also in the wanted poster.
But see, we look nothing like that group. I gotta say, for one, we have this. Does this look like a firebog to you? Or do we look like any of those people on that poster?
I'm backing away.
Can I do a how much trouble are we in vibe check? I mean, I know it's a lot, but like,
Make me an insight check.
Yeah, like what's the over under on like?
yeah.
Is it too late to start jogging? You know, like.
I mean,
Once, I'd like us to go into a city and not like preemptively be on a wanted poster. I feel this is unjustified. We have literally done no crimes.
I mean,
We were
Some
kind of
crimes.
there when the city got blown up, and they are investigating it, which
Well,
Sheer
I-
did see.
Learn, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, your vibe check is I will say that Sheer, having grown up in the family that she has grown up in, that sometimes facing the authority is better than trying to run and hide.
I reject this narrative with every piece of my
Can I-
being.
Same.
okay.
Yeah, right.
Scotty is doing the dumbass. We have literally done nothing wrong, and they just want to talk to us. So is standing there waiting for them to
I
catch
have
up.
a thing. I have a thing.
Okay.
I'd like to try a thing.
And
Do
the thing
that.
after Annabelle's thing, I guess.
Yeah, I just have a question.
Let's do the
Yes.
question, and then we'll
Okay.
do Annabelle's thing.
Okay.
How spicy at a glance do these guys seem? Like, do they seem like kind of low-level gate guards, or like people who are likely to roast us?
The guy who is walking towards you is striding forward with confidence. Whether or not that is earned remains to be seen. The others look like ordinary guards.
Okay. Well, so why don't we just
Hold on.
leave?
Hold on.
Who
Annabelle,
cares?
what are you
Hold on.
doing?
Annabelle, Annabelle, what?
I would love to use my new panache ability.
Okay.
So if I can make a persuasion check contested by an insight on this guy's part, and this all depends on whether or not you would consider him hostile to us, as in like attacking us, hostile to us. Because if he's not,
As of right now, he is not
Okay.
hostile to you.
then if I succeed, he's charmed by me for 1 minute.
I'm giving you
Oh.
guidance anyway. You're getting guidance right now.
Thank you.
So I have to insight check this.
Yes.
Okay.
That'll be an insight check from this guard, please.
The 3 on the dice.
Oh,
Come on. That's a 14 then with guidance. Just cause. So total of 17 for that persuasion from Annabelle.
Okay.
We're not here to make any sort of trouble. We're just innocent travelers, and we don't mean any sort of trouble. We're meant to be on our way anyways. So if you would let us pass, that would be greatly appreciated.
We are innocent angles.
We're not trying to get into your city to make any sort of trouble. Not trying to interfere with anything.
We're looking acute.
I mean, I believe you, but you have to admit.
You know, you'd be surprised how often I hear that, actually. How often it's that I think it's just my face. It's a lot of people look like me.
Mix of Valkyrians all the time.
And halflings too, yeah.
Yeah.
Can't tell apart at all.
Also, like, there's no, like, I have the white streak in my hair, and there's, you know, tons of differences.
Yeah.
I suppose her hair does seem a bit flat.
Mm-hmm.
I step on Scotty's instep so that she, like, doesn't react.
Like, visibly hurt.
And, like, points to Bjorn and is like, he does seem a bit shorter.
Yeah, never been the tallest.
All right, get out of here.
Insight check. Okay.
Thank you. We really appreciate it.
Have a good day.
And
Motoring.
you hear like walking away and like to the rest of the guards, and it's like, it's not them. Like, it fucking looks like it. Look at them. It's like, it's not them. And like,
We're like, we got 60 seconds, you know?
Go, go.
Don't.
I've avoided people sometimes, but it doesn't always last that long. So let's just.
I mean, that was
Well
good. That was smart.
done. Well fucking done.
Thank you.
God, jeez. Man, someone.
As we're going around here, are there like is there an area that we can walk in where we're not going to be seen, or where we can veer off to not be seen by these dudes?
you can
They're like tents, right? Can we
they're
do a
like
little-
tents. You can break line of sight and whatnot, and then eventually, once you feel like they've kind of settled down, you could probably try to sneak to the tree line.
Let's do that. Yes.
Yeah,
Let's do it. Okay.
Just angling. And
Trying to. We're not running. We're walking calmly.
You're walking.
we could.
brisk.
Yeah.
Well,
with
look
emergency,
like
yeah?
cool about it. Don't look so.
Yeah.
Looking uptight, Bjorn.
We have somewhere to be,
And
and it's
I
not
mean,
here.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I could twin one flight, and we could get out of here very quickly. Just explode from out of the little tent city.
Kind of just like peek over the shoulder to see if any of them are like, if any of them are following us.
It
Are there
doesn't
any like
appear
small
like
critters
they're-
around?
Sure.
Oh, they're not following us?
They're not following.
Oh, never mind.
What were you gonna do with a small critter?
I was gonna see if it would go distract them for us, like, you know, by their toe and then run away.
Perhaps.
Yeah, totally.
That's
Send
fine.
some rats after him.
I'll hold out my hand to Sheer, like to shake it.
I shake Sullen's hand. I'm
He,
like,
like-
look.
Holds your hand very quickly and like squeezes it, and it's just like, no spell casting when you're that hurt, and like gives you 10 points of healing. 11 hit points. 11 points of healing. It went up.
Thank you. All right, and then I just kind of like let go of him and also double check, make sure no one's following us, and then just like.
Well, Bjorn can kind of pat both their shoulders and give you both back a spell slot, but let me.
Give them both a shard on it.
I can't do 2 for sheer. I'll give 1
Oh,
for
okay.
sheer.
Okay.
You can have up to a level 2. 1 slot, but you can have either a first level or a second level.
Okay, cool. All right, I just feel so invigorated. I got a second level spell slot back. Look at
I know.
me.
Use it or lose it.
And then, yeah, Sheer's gonna use, I don't know, like prestidigitation and make there be like a sound over off, like more towards the guards on the other side, as far away as possible from us, just to be a distraction. And I'm gonna touch the Vikings, twin a polymorph, turn them into eagles, and hop on someone's back. Grab Annabelle by the
Let's
scruff.
do it. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Let's go. Ah!
We're chattering at each other, an eagle over here in the corner.
Just urgency, eagles. Let's go.
Jumping on the eagles.
All right. You jump on the eagles, and Viking eagles take off with everyone. How far can they go?
Oh, we did so much math about this last time. I will look it up on this faster computer.
Okay, my one complaint about Evernote, you cannot control F when somebody else is in the document.
Feel too far back in my
It feels like
notes.
100 miles or something.
18 miles per hour. And,
Okay, so if it's midday and we go until
well, it's only going to be an hour.
8, it's an hour.
Yeah, this is a quick getaway polymorph, and then
Okay.
that's that, I guess. Yep, that's all I got.
So you fly for about 18 miles. And then right as you can feel the magic fading, the eagles land. And let me
Oof, we brush ourselves off, you know.
Unpolymorphing Power Rangers.
Animorphs.
Polymorphing Power Rangers gone.
Yeah, you find an area amidst, this is rather forested region as you're headed to this cave, about 18 miles away from the gate that you took off. You land, find a little clearing for you all to land, and then what are you doing?
Setting up
Seems
camp,
I
I suppose.
have an awful lot of having wings lately. One way or another.
Yeah.
And then keep walking.
Maybe just, I mean, you had a point. Hate to admit it, but moving on foot, we're not going to get very far. We may as well just.
You know, the
I.
eagles do in an hour what we can do in a day, and we're all
Yeah.
worse for wear than some of us would care to admit.
Well, we could rest
Maybe.
now.
Yeah, maybe just rest now. Get up as soon as we're all rested, and then get moving again.
Yeah, we should.
We'll
We
end
don't
up
have to rise
traveling
with
in
the
the
sun.
night, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. You know, giant eagles in the sky and all that. If people can't see it, then
Yeah. That too. That's a good point, actually. I didn't think of that.
You know, it's because it's now like 3-ish in the afternoon. Are we getting around there?
You've only traveled for an hour, correct?
Okay,
Maybe
one in the afternoon. Oh, I feel like we'll be getting up close enough to morning where we can do most of our traveling during the day. I don't know about Eagle's sight situation in the dock.
Oh, true.
I mean, we can cover as much ground as we can on foot, or
Walk for a couple hours.
I think we may as
and
well
Rest.
use the time to get as far as we possibly can. We don't know how much time we have.
Sure, we can walk for a couple of hours. That doesn't bother me.
I don't mind.
Sure.
And she was like sitting down and starting to like unpack and just like shoves her shit back in her bag.
You want me to carry a thing for you?
No, I mean it's not heavy.
I'd suggest
I'm
a short
fine,
rest
stop.
before we start walking.
Whatever you want
Take a
do.
breather.
I'm alright with that.
Sure.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, we can rest for a little bit, bandage ourselves up.
Just sitting there like mending in my clothes.
All right, so we rest for an hour. We walk until nightfall, and then we make camp. That's the
Mhm.
plan.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Speaking of wings,
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't explain it any better than you can. I'm afraid to say.
you can do odd magic. Annabelle can do odd magic. Shia can do quite a lot of odd magic.
Hi, it's not. It's those two picked it up randomly. Mine is. It's not odd.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, it happened back that one time in the arena. But I don't know what it means.
Is it supposed to... Why do you feel like it means something? Oh, because of the woman in the woods. That thing.
Well, surely it must mean something. Is it normal for people to randomly develop magical powers?
Helen looks at Annabelle. kind of...
All right. Mine wasn't
Scotty
exactly
shocks him.
random. I did. Yeah. I think I have an explanation for you, Scotty, with Thor and all that. I
Right.
did, as questionable as the choice may have been, I did make a choice, and now this is my result.
Well, you
Pretty
wanted
rad
to help your
result.
sister. I
Yeah.
understand. But I don't know. I didn't ask for this.
I know.
All I've got is
Still.
I don't know. Maybe it's a magic sword.
The elven sword, you think is magical?
I'm making things up.
Oh.
We got it from the Fey realm. There's, you know.
I know
things
there's a
to do
lot
with
of
the Fey realm.
things
One that
happening.
declares you king. That one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
With your real actual name on it.
With my real actual name on it.
Can I read it now?
Yeah.
Uh,
I should be able to read it now. actually.
Yeah,
Hold
he'll
on.
pull it out. And
I don't think it was
Both
actually
he-
visible.
Oh, what?
Oh,
I
wasn't
don't
it?
remember. Wait, shit.
The elven writing
think it
wasn't
was
visible.
text.
Knock
Was
had
it-
to write it down because Knock could see it.
Well, Sullen has it. He copied it into a book.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Sullen had the text.
Okay. Got it. Got it.
I
Oh
thought you
yeah,
saw
it was like
with the
visible with like a detect magic or something.
Was it?
Yeah,
Yeah, it might have been.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. That
Thank
sounds
you.
familiar.
Yeah.
We got
Yeah.
there.
So
I mean,
Sullen
he'll
will
pull it up, and him and
pull
Annabelle look at it, and it looks the same as it always
Yeah,
has.
yeah.
Cool, you can read.
I
Literacy.
I don't know.
so you think that might have something to do with it?
I'm admittedly throwing pasta at a wall, but I don't know. You pick up items all the time that do random things to you.
Yes, but we're not talking about me. We're not talking about my curses. We're talking about you and your weird magic. We've talked enough about my questionable choices.
Curses,
I mean-
do you think it's a curse?
There's been magic in my family, certainly, but I've never shown any particular aptitude for it.
Well, it seems like you have quite the aptitude.
Apparently now.
Yeah. Well, if it serves useful, I won't complain.
You want it.
I haven't really thought about it.
Well, you seem to want to learn how to do a couple of things, but it should be useful to you, not just useful to other people. You wanted to learn how to do light and stuff, and you clearly can. You're a good learner. Seems like it's helping. It certainly seems to be doing a bunch of damage in the middle of these caves that we're dealing with.
Generally, I'm more interested in helping all of you. Or, I don't know, things bigger than myself. I'll defend myself if I need to, but it's not like I'm out here trying to, I don't know, become the world's best warrior or something.
Entirely fair. Whatever you get out of it. I just, that onset, along with the fact that you're deathly ill, calls for
Are you feeling any
Deathly
better?
ill, is it?
curiosity.
I feel about the same. Not fantastic, but
Okay, not to be a drama queen about it or anything.
do you enjoy having colds?
No, I hate having colds. I'm the one that's like, oh, I'm fine. I'm just, if I play it up like you're very, very sick when everybody else is saying that they're completely fine, then it equalizes out somewhere in the middle, right? That's how it works?
Well, all of you individually have asked me to be honest about if I'm about to keel over. I don't think I'm about to keel over.
Okay.
Better not.
Keep an eye on it.
Scotty pushes him.
Hey! Like,
Scotty, how
Gives her
hard
a
are you
little-
pushing?
She's gonna try knocking him over.
All right. I will say, you know what? Bjorn, make me a dexterity saving throw, which I believe you should have an advantage.
It's an effect you can
because I
see.
saw it coming.
Is that when you're raging?
I've got the sense for my
Well,
sibling
it's
going.
also he can't be surprised. So,
Yeah,
so if you're intentionally trying to knock him down, then
it's true. I technically can't be surprised. 18.
so I'll say you go to shove him. Roll the shove, like roll the hit, Scotty.
All right, so a strength check.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Come on.
17.
So it's really close because like
Oh.
Bjorn, you're kind of expecting like her playfully, but like you don't expect her to like full on shove you, and like you're almost taken aback by it, but like you right yourself immediately. Just kind of like snap your eyes to her.
Gives her a little whack that has like sparks in it. Like,
Second attack, shove again. No kidding.
Hey, you two!
You're gonna.
He's
end it.
fine. It's dexterous as ever, little.
I'm glad all of you are
Fluttershy.
fine. I'm glad, honestly. I'm turning into Annabelle. Got her accent for a second.
Smacks him and can't spare the dying.
I'm not dying.
Haven't died yet. It's working.
That's irrefutable, yeah.
Yeah.
It's true.
I'm just like examining the staff I got.
Hey, what's that thing do?
It seems like a whole lot, actually. I mean, do you want the list?
Hmm.
I'm
I like
interested.
Gliss notes,
Try
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
It does quite a few different spells. It makes me stronger, I guess. Also, I can bonk people a little harder with it, which I'm sure will come up a whole bunch.
You'd be amazed.
Yeah, and I can break it and kill all of us, so that's fun.
Oh,
What do you mean?
all right.
I would not want to break it because it's
Yeah, please don't.
fucking awesome. But no, it does damage if you break it or something. It's still coming through a little fuzzy.
Okay. Well,
An
mine
interesting
can... It seems like if I push it to the absolute limit, it might be destroyed as well. But it can
Scotty
heal
eyes her
over.
hammer very suspiciously.
It falls to the ground.
Hammer!
Did you
Scotty, what'd you do?
stop believing in it or something?
I was a
Everyone
little
clap.
bit suspicious. Everyone else is looking at their
Clap
stuff like
your
it can
belief.
explode. I'm a little bit concerned the hammer can explode. I put a lot of lightning into the sucker.
I think if it was going to explode, it would have done so by now, right?
I-
Like,
think so.
The amount of lightning you put through that thing.
I used to call it back.
It wobbles
Is that
on the
common
ground
with-
for a second, and then it comes back.
Do that. That's so rude.
Just a little
So it's-
temperamental.
You know I like you.
Learning to be bratty.
I guess we get along fabulously then.
Was getting to be a temperamental little toddler.
I mean, is it a
With you.
sentient object? That's
We do not question the bond between Scotty and the hammer.
It's true.
Not all weapons talk, only some of
Yeah, you would know.
them.
yeah.
My weapons never talk to me.
What are we on now? The bloodthirsty one or the horny one?
We got rid of the horny one.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
Wait, I lied. The books are talking to me now. We're doing great, guys.
The books are talking.
Sorry, what?
What this happened?
What are you on about
It
now?
Didn't say
hasn't
anything.
been an hour. I
You
feel
cannot
like
say
we're
something like that and
absolutely
not
unhinged.
expect us to.
Explain more right now.
Well, remember the owl in the shop that...
Was an audiobook.
What the hell's an audio? Like when
No.
someone reads you a story.
Honest question. No.
Only if it was read by a tiny owling.
It's Tim Curry. Welcome to Sabriel. Well,
Time.
yeah, it sounded exactly like that.
Like what?
Oh, you didn't hear that? Okay.
Are you losing it?
They can't
No, I'm
hear
not
me,
losing
Sullivan.
it. Shut up.
Sullivan,
Who? What are,
That's
what
not
are
what
we
we get
doing?
paid.
Maybe that head injury is worse than you thought.
It
Yeah.
might be. I think it was already there before I met all of you, though. I'm going to be honest. The owl that I talked to at my parents' shop is sort of contacting me now periodically. She said she was in the books. So
Sullivan, are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I think it's a good thing. It seems to be overwhelmingly benevolent, which is new for me, so I'll let you know if that feeling sort of ceases.
That is new. Yeah.
It's new, yeah. Well, I think that it's probably a good thing if all of us figure out how to keep these powers, but not have too many of the horny or bloodthirsty or otherwise negative side effects.
Yeah.
If your owl is all about giving people power, then why don't you ask her if she knows anything about the Keeper of the Wood giving me power?
And I can ask her next time that
Yeah.
I contact her, maybe in a little while. We should get on the road, though, and
Speaking of contact people, we do need to check in with Nefaris, maybe Luna, maybe Hazel, and some quick math. We went into the keep on the 26th. When we came back to Rosenberg, it was the 6th, it was like 20 days later. In short, the time we went into the fire cave and came out, that was 14 days, so about 7 days per Godslayer weapon. We have 6 days until the time syncs up.
All right.
okay.
So in 6 days, we have the Karn cave, we have maybe the Brockenstein cave, but then we also need to check in at the Gluttonous Goat and the Wolfsbane Inn,
Yeah.
because if there's activity or not, is whether or not we have to go check on those or checking out any of the keeps to see if we want to try and stop them before they hit them. Because by the 26th, Scalane's is gone, Vermeyer's gone, I think one of the ones in Ikabrek is gone.
Okay.
Well, we stay focused.
Yeah, I mean, we're on the path that we're on. We can't do anything about the time it's going to take right now.
Except for get moving.
No.
If we're done with
Yeah.
our short rest.
Oh, do you want to contact Nefaris or Luna or Hazel to get, or just keep going and wait till
Well, I
nightfall?
think that we can do that on the road while we walk.
Okay.
All right.
But you tell me. I have all my second level spell slots.
I have
It's
all my
probably
first
worth it.
levels. Not that it. Yeah.
It's probably worth checking in with them, even if the answer is no.
Tell me who we're contacting. I can always send a message. I do think that the disembodied voice that seemed to be neither benevolent nor evil speaking to us in the last cave sent a message at least to Hazel. So maybe she'll
Assuming
contact
that's
us.
True.
Although, if with time things, maybe Hazel
Yeah, maybe
tried
she
and
got
we
it and it sounded like really slow or really fast or something.
Yeah,
I
Or-
don't know.
she
Understand
may
it.
have tried to return a
I'm
message, but we
assuming that
couldn't
we-
receive it.
Believe antithesis at all, having sent that message.
I kind of
Up
don't
to-
have any reason not to.
I don't either, but then again, it said it couldn't lie and then promptly did. So
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, we still have at least the rest of today and tomorrow to get there, so we have time to send messages. So let's
True.
maybe send a couple now, couple tomorrow, or if we can get them all done now, just get that out of the way.
I think so. All
As we are up and walking, stretching,
Mhm.
eating some trail mix.
right, so we short rested.
You short rested.
Biting into a turnip.
Oh, I probably should roll some hit dice.
Yeah, let's do that. Do that real quick.
I didn't know digital dice could land cocked.
Uh-huh. Yup.
They just go slow enough and they're just stuck.
Almost a full. Wonderful news.
I'm not, but we'll take what we can get.
Alright, back to full. Let's go.
Okay, I have one sending slot actually. So whoever wants a message.
We still have the temporary hit points from aid, or did those expire?
Those expired. That only
Okay.
lasts an hour.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Who's the highest priority? Like, where are we thinking we might end up going next?
Was it
Uh,
nefarious that we asked to look at the drunken goat?
Yeah, but we had
think
to get word to her through Kozak.
Right.
Right.
That might
Plus-
be worth checking on.
And we have the
Yeah.
sending stone. Or
That's
Solon
right.
has the sending stone to get hold of Quizzix.
Yeah.
So we
Oh, I
use
do that.
the stone
Use
for
that.
Quizzic. We could still message Hazel though, because Hazel does also have the ability to get
Yeah.
places.
I think
Mhm.
that
Yeah.
Hazel is the smart bet for the other one.
I feel bad using her all the time for transport.
Well,
Why?
we also need to make sure that, just to check in with where Hazel and
They did.
Blaze are and how they're doing,
I
their
agree.
progress.
Yeah.
See if they're all right.
That's true. If we ever need to come back to a place, I can do a thing now where I can say that we want to come back to a place and I basically bless it. And then if I have a 6th level spot, I can come back to that location.
That's pretty nifty.
That's
So
useful.
how long does that take? Should we have blessed someplace? Yep.
Well, it's supposed to be like a temple, but I assume that I can kind of make like a, cool kind of library thing work. Goddess of Knowledge. She said
Leave
she
a
was
book behind?
associated. Well, I have one book that I would be happy to leave behind, but
It's not the
that would only
Valkyrian
work once.
fairy tales, is it?
No, it's not the
Valkyrian pornography.
You didn't know that was porn. It's not the Valkyrian book.
Oh goodness.
Well, Bjorn just said it, so now she knows.
God damn it.
Anyway, on the road, sending totally normal messages that don't involve porn. Is that what?
The one to Quizzic
no
has
porn
to
in
include
these.
porn.
Oh, that's. Oh
Didn't
yes,
you
that is
promise
the
her
porn.
art
Yeah,
or
you know.
something.
It's the only way that she responds. What am I saying?
Knows what she likes. Anyway.
Yes, it's true.
I guess just ask if there have been any word, any developments.
Okay,
Yeah.
as we walk, I send a message to Quizzic. Hello. I have a scroll with a saucy Beyond drawing. I got it. Has there been a nefarious update? Do I need to say anything else that's not part of the message? I have...
Thank you.
Oh, yes, thank you so much for everything that you've done. Love you. That's it. That's all I've got.
Do you guys have that kind of relationship?
Oh, with Quizzic, yeah. We go way back. She's my girl.
Define way back.
Several
Yeah.
weeks before I met all of you, and that's it. Yep.
All right, that's
So
what.
you've known her about as long as we have been. All right.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
I just like her.
Love you.
Love you.
So
Girl.
Do emojis count as words in a sitting? You know, like-
There are 2 characters each according to twitter.com, so...
Like, how saucy are we talking here? Also, yeah, like, Nefaris said some shit about sending her best over to the gluttonous goat or whatever the fuck you were asking about.
And it ends up dropping off.
Okay. She said that Nefaris said that she sent her best over to the gluttonous goat.
she seems to like her niece then.
So,
And that was it.
Well, she asked how good the drawing of you was, so
Fantastic.
you're gonna have to pay up on that at some point, Blondie. Sorry.
You're the one doing the art.
Yeah, I need a reference, obviously. Come on, get with the program.
Are you asking me to pose? What is it you want?
Yes, exactly. For Quizzic. A deep sacrifice. No, I'm not. I'll make it up. Make your ass small, though. Anyway, I was sending any other messages?
The
Hazel?
the one to Hazel.
Oh, right. What should I say?
Are you all right?
Yeah, get just like just a little debrief from them.
Yeah,
Maybe
that
we're in the Karn region.
we've gotten the
We've gotten 2 staves.
yeah.
And we are maybe we are 2 days from the
Include the
keep.
date.
Hmm.
That
Oh.
we know
That's a good one.
what day it is for us, at least.
Okay, what's the
Make
date
sure the
today?
tax-
20th of no. Go Amber.
20th.
Amber, help.
20.
20th of what?
Of
Nightal.
Michael. The drawing down or whatever.
Yeah, Night Hall.
yeah, so maybe a formal letter where you open with the date. Give her the
My
update.
liege. Yes.
Well,
Update.
don't. That's extra
I
words.
won't.
Don't
Yeah,
include
it's okay. I'm
really
really...
over Sullen's shoulder, pointing at words as he's making a note.
Yeah, lost time in caves today, the 20th. Give you a bit of time to work on that. All right. We speak to them. Nefaris is sending people to the gluttonous goat.
I think the meetup after the cave, depending on how things go, would be to head straight down to the gluttonous goat.
I agree.
And then if we could meet up with Hazel and have 2 of this Nefaris' best, that's not a small crew to maybe shoulder our way in.
Maybe. We're headed to Khan, right?
We're in the Karn region.
That's where we
now.
are
Khan
now.
region. Headed south in
yes.
Khan?
Head
Okay.
south from Celadon.
Cave, yeah.
Southwest. Mostly west.
Thank you. Southwest is a compound word. That helps me
Yes.
greatly. I have 1 word left.
Love you.
Cheers.
Ready.
Part of emoji.
Did you guys want to talk about anything else before I send this message? I'm sorry.
No,
It's quite a lot, I know.
Yeah.
I'm
Don't
sure you're
worry.
right.
No, I think I got it.
All right.
I'll send a message whenever the group has a moment.
While we're walking.
Looking forward to talking to him.
To Hazel, I send a message that says, "Hey, lost time in caves. We have 2 staffs. Headed southwest to through Khan, sorry. Where are you? Hope you're okay. It's 20th Nighthall." That's all the words I got.
I need you to roll me a flat d20.
Fuck. Okay. Can I roll a physical die? No, it's fine. I'm just scared.
God.
That's a nat 4.
Okay.
Ooh.
Uh.
Trading spells.
So technically,
Oh no.
It's the
Technically.
Yeah, it's the
Oh, another plane.
Hmm.
it's also the does the responding have to be verbal? Is what I'm trying to figure out. Because it just
Right.
says
So
responds in a like manner.
we did this math once where, like,
I think it can be inside one's head that you don't have to speak out loud.
yeah, because you hear the message in your mind.
Because when Sullen was ring Quizzic
The first
bathroom,
time, yeah.
he was
I
not
think-
speaking aloud.
Yeah, I think we ruled that he wasn't speaking aloud. So if she can think words, that's a hard call. And I am not the DM and therefore will defer to you. But I am pulling for her. Oh boy.
Trust out JPEG. Go to the Google results. Gonna end up on Reddit.
Yep. Sullen looks.
Okay,
As
the
they're
weaker
walking-
cantrip specifically says that you whisper aloud and the target whispers a reply. Sending
That's-
doesn't say anything about speaking.
Yeah, sending.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to
Yeah.
whisper.
It's
I
a
don't
distinction for message, yeah.
As they're walking and Sullen kind of sends this message, he looks a little bit like his brow's really furrowed and he already has kind of a heavy, like, brow ridge and sort of looks down and, you know, is very good at looking dour, but he looks a little extra concerned for a moment. And then sort of looks around at all of you, kind of. Well, she'll respond at some point.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
people don't
No,
always
s-
respond right away, right?
Something felt off.
Plenty of time.
There's
Something felt wrong.
a lot of things that can interrupt magic. Hopefully we just try again tomorrow and it comes right back.
Maybe. Where was she? Where was she supposed to be?
I believe in the
They'd
far north.
gone from what we heard.
They were going
They
north.
were-
to
Up to
Stormville, right?
Stormville, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that was the door. That was Frost, right?
Yeah.
Maybe. There's no way
Maybe.
to know, but
I mean, also if they're on a different plane or something, or in between times, how we've been, maybe it
Exactly.
doesn't go
Shit
through.
can get fucked that way, yeah.
Maybe. I just keep thinking about the fact that
So
they said pocket dimension.
in your head, you hear don't know the date. We're in a bit of trouble. Think we can handle it. hiding from a very large white dragon at the moment.
Owen's eyes are very wide, and he immediately just goes, "It would appear that they are fighting a very large white dragon." I'm
Well,
sorry,
shit.
is that the whole message? Yeah, okay, I'm sorry, I didn't want to cut you off.
Well,
I mean,
they
a
usually handle
dragon,
themselves, the two of them.
Suppose that tracks, right?
yeah, they said that,
Yeah.
she said that they probably have got it, but we should probably send them another message in a little while.
Well, don't want
God,
to
they
these
could
keep
always-
them in the middle of.
They can always follow up with us too. I mean, they
Yeah.
know that,
Yeah.
you know.
That's true, bleeding hearts and all that.
There are only 2 of them.
Yeah, and there's 5 of us.
Juno.
What are we gonna do? What in the world could we do to help?
Oh, nothing.
I think we need
So-
to trust them.
All
Yeah,
we can do is
just-
keep
Did
on
she
our
seem
track.
concerned about it, or did she just?
She seemed to be working through a lot. When someone's thinking really hard and is trying to do 2 things at once and is therefore speaking to you in a way that's like kind of disjointed, it was one of those.
So like trying to talk to you when you're reading.
Exactly. Wait, you try to talk to me when I'm reading?
Ha! There it is. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm sure they're going to
Yeah.
be all right.
I think the most help that we can be is continuing to try to do what we have been doing.
I agree.
Yeah.
And so there's less for them to do when they get through all of that.
Fair.
We're all trusting each other here.
And it will be okay. It will be okay. Mantras.
Well, maybe we
Yes.
don't go that far, but
I think it's alright sometimes to have the little self-soothing.
Well, that's the whole thing, isn't it? Hope is a choice.
It is. Also, we did kick the ass out of a red dragon, which was kind of bamf,
Oh,
I wouldn't.
we
say
ran
that-
away from a
okay.
red dragon.
I mean, it was an overall victory.
And we
survived. We made it out.
Yeah,
Kind of fucking cool.
What
yeah.
now?
we survived a red dragon.
Okay, survived, I will give you. Yeah, that sounds real good.
Yes.
Alright. Scotty,
I'm just looking.
what you looking for?
Well, we pissed off the red dragon. They're really good hunters.
Oh,
Oh, are they vengeful?
it's a dragon.
Yeah. Yeah, they
And the
are.
dragon was.
It did say something
yelling.
about coming to find us and getting its property back
Oh.
at any cost.
I mean,
Uh,
okay, but we lost some days, and he was literally a continent away, like opposite sides of things.
She-
Yes, Geladon. Oh, she was literally a continent.
I guess it depends on whether dragons are any good at finding people
If there's no trail.
if there's no trail.
Yeah.
Well, let's
Well,
hope that
nothing to
this
do.
dragon doesn't know how to read any wanted posters.
Yeah.
I think that's a little too micro for them.
Yeah, really small, tiny print, not easy
Wow.
to read.
Dragon spectacles.
Imagine that. Tiny little glasses on a giant dragon head.
Oh.
Big head,
Oh.
little arms.
No. And with this dragon nonsense, this is where we're gonna take our break.
She's like, can we put up the tent here?
Yeah,
She's starting to like little kid it. She's like, here.
Are we there
Are we
yet?
resting yet?
Are you there yet?
It's slightly darker. Is that where the tents go?
Scotty picks her up and carries her for the last hour so that they keep
Oh.
walking.
Thank you, Scotty.
Oh, I didn't realize you were so hurt, Sheer. It's okay, I got you. You rest.
Bjorn's like making eye contact with the other two, like, mm-hmm.
Oblivious.
It's like prestidigitating Scotty off though.
Cute.
Mending.
Oh, thanks.
All right. And with that, we are for realsies going to take a break. We'll be right back. Stick with us. We'll be back just a short break so we can take care of our pets as well as our human needs and whatnot. We'll be right back. Oh, chaos. Hello.
Us?
Hello.
Hello.
Why did you just laugh like tell me why so?
Hi, doggy.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
You know, having watched The Room recently, I am now tortured for the rest of my life.
Sure.
What are we doing here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, hopefully we're playing some D&D.
D&D.
Dungeons and Dragons, I think.
Dungeons
Maybe.
and Dragons. That is the thing that we are doing. I believe.
We're making camp.
Yeah. So
That was it. Yes, that was the one.
took a short rest, walked a little bit, making camp. About to bed down for the evening.
Yeah.
Having a nice dinner. Maybe making a little campfire
Turnips.
situation.
Oh, shit.
Oh, we got a lot of
We have
vegetables.
so many
Yeah.
vegetables.
Oh,
So we're
baby
making vegetable
vegetables.
stew. I think Bjorn is like, damn, I need protein for my gains, you know? A vegetarian diet is not going to do it for me.
Well, you can go kill something if you want me to put it in the soup.
I mean, I can just dump some blood in there. It's totally
No
my
thanks.
mug.
No, that's
Okay.
fine. We're all eating this. Or at least the rest of
Yeah.
us are.
I mean,
Did
they
you-
make blood pie and blood sausage. Is blood
That
cheese a
doesn't
thing?
mean that it's good.
I mean,
It's people like it. I don't know what.
yeah, generally you remove the blood from the meat before you eat it, but it's edible, I suppose.
So you're going to kill us something and I'll cook it for you and we'll give all the blood to Shia. Is that what we're saying?
Sure, fine. I'll. Are there any nearby animals, etc.? I don't really need to RP hunting animals.
Fearsome hunter enters.
I'm good, actually.
Bugs Bunny era.
Right. Shira's just gonna magic up the two-person tent, which is a pavilion tent, as we recall.
Two people, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
All respect to Shear's two-person tent. We're gonna roll out our little bedrolls. Get ready to vibe. Well, do we want to keep an eye out, do the normal watch rotation, etc.?
Yeah.
No?
I'm happy to take first watch.
I could take first.
Alright.
That short rest kind of fixed all my ills. Did we want to eat dinner first? Do we have anything to talk about?
Well, I think we've made our plans for the immediate future.
Yeah, I think so.
Unless anybody has any thoughts.
Okay.
Nothing else that I can think of.
Cave. Not die. And then we keep
Yeah.
heading south.
Avoid
Yeah.
dragon, potentially.
Can I just bring up the there was something about playing a gem and you're trying to trick Faye out of it or something?
I'm not planning on tricking anyone. It's just an truly unknown being, and I'm guessing Fae in nature, but I can't confirm that for you. Asked me to find it in this cave, and was not very, let's say, verbose about why. I was only saying that if they turn out to be, I don't know, nefarious, then maybe the planar gem benefits us.
Can I ask one timeline clarifying question? Did they assign you this task and then you started doing magic?
No. The magic, well, I think some strange things were happening before that. I mean, they took
Do you have
ownership
any-
of them, so I don't know, but
And you didn't see this person or hear about any of this before you started being able to use magic.
not to my knowledge. I mean, we've quite literally had one conversation in a dream. I
No
suppose
other
I could-
dreams that reminded you of her there.
I mean, I think that we've all had dreams from time to time that seemed a little more real than the usual.
Which is why I ask.
Sure, I've had others, but I don't recall them involving the Keeper of the Wood.
It's just that one time, right?
As far as I'm aware.
Well, you've said that you're not sure. And that you kind of don't know where everything's coming from. Do you think there's anything I could do to kind of figure out how you're getting them? If
you have any ideas, then I'm happy to
Oh,
listen.
bless you. Sorry. Bless you, Shia.
The Keeper of the Wood did claim that they were the origin, but again, I'm hesitant to believe every single word. We've certainly met people before who were interested in manipulating us for their own ends.
I can't blame you for not trusting a fae.
It feels like you're underselling this chain of events a little bit, and I mean, personally, obviously, do what you want. I'm not concerned, but like, is this not more concerning than, guys, do not, I like turned to everyone else, is this not more concerning than he makes it sound, right?
A bit, but I don't have room to talk when it comes to things like that, so I'm gonna just...
but she recognizes like, so...
I think it could be dangerous. I think it could be, I don't know, kind of a big deal, in fact, but I don't know what to do about it.
And I see the cause for concern as well. I just, I also see the point that you were kind of making about, well, all of us kind of have somebody or something that's kind of trapped in a place that we'd kind of like back.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know anything about planar gems. It's the first I've heard of one, but if it's a powerful object, if we're already collecting powerful objects to aid in our cause, then maybe it's worth adding to the pile.
Maybe.
I think we should at least keep our ears out. See if we hear anything about something like that.
And it's difficult to do research. I mean, I tried in the library in Rosenberg, but I didn't find anything.
I just don't know that trying to keep it away from her if we get it is going to go the way you want it to.
Well, maybe not, but I'm looking at possibilities, not dedicating myself to one particular plan. Honestly, there's so much we don't know at this point, we'll probably have to update our plan as we go. I don't want to cause trouble or harm to any of you just because of something going on with me, but I'll do the best I can.
Yeah, what kind of concern are you advocating for? I can divine, perhaps, to try and get to the bottom of this person, or...
I mean, it couldn't hurt. It's... the correlation of getting magic with being first visited by this person, then them asking you to do something. It all seems concerning. And things with the power to bestow powers, as quite a few of us know, also have the influence and ability to do other things to us and those around us.
I agree. Maybe the illness is a threat. Maybe I'll die if I don't do what I'm supposed to. But I don't know. I asked for what they intended to do, if they had, I don't know, aims, and I didn't get anything, so I'm doing the best I can. I suppose maybe I could try to speak to them again, see if they're listening, but
If you do, be careful.
I don't know if reaching out is the best.
Don't
We-
want to accidentally give away something that you're not planning to really give up.
It is
Yeah.
odd also to be contacted directly by a fae and have them just be like, here's all your magic, here you go.
I agree.
The rest of us kind of picked it.
And it comes with a cost.
Is that...
Yeah.
Well, some people inherit magic. Right? I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Earn it. Some people are given it. It seems like most of us have been given it.
Is there a reason that you would inherit it?
No, I don't think so. I'm just saying maybe... I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying.
I don't think there's a right answer to this, but it
Yeah.
sounds like we need to go after that gem, prevent you from keeling over from a cough. And, you know, whether we give it back to that person because we've divined that they're, you know, gonna free you from illness and you get to keep it, then we can use it on that.
Yeah, and I mean, I've been using it because I'd rather help benefit all of us for the time that I can. If I lose it, I lose it. Then I'm back to square one.
Right.
square one, you're an accomplished hitter of things.
I've been able to keep all the magic that I've learned, even if I'm not perfect at it. Hopefully you'll be able to keep up some of it as well.
Well, even if you did lose it, you're extremely good at hitting things really hard. Doing
Exactly.
that damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will endeavor to continue hitting things well, yes.
I believe that entirely. Shocks him.
Shocks are back.
Here.
Well, on that cheery note, I am going to go to bed, and Sheer obviously goes into the tent and reads her note.
Gaddy takes off the goggles, hands them over to Bjorn.
Thank you.
Don't stay up too late and don't go making random other weird deals, not deals, getting weird freaky powers.
Says you started praying to Thor and ended up with lightning powers.
That was a very reasonable exchange. I prayed to Thor. I got lightning powers. It makes perfect sense.
Yeah, Scotty sounds the most normal and reasonable out of all of us, honestly.
Yeah, none of us kind of have room to speak about the whole magic thing
Yeah.
otherwise. Yeah.
I
No.
peek my head out and I say, I inherited my magic. That's at least as reasonable as Scotty.
That's fair. Yeah. You two win.
Like half changed into night clothes. Like,
That was quick.
Hat on.
Rolls out her bedroll.
Same.
I mean, there's a whole cot in here, though. I guess whomever I go back in.
Someone else can.
Yeah.
On three.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Yes.
Okay. All yours. Take it.
Yay.
Not yours, Scotty. Take it.
Thank you.
Fair and square.
Like chairs and like a little side table in here.
Oh, this is fancy.
There's like a lamp hanging from the ceiling.
Yeah.
Sheer, your note. Tell us a bit about your grandmother.
Oh no! I mean, she's an elf, so while she's like old, she's still got like a few hundred years to go. You know, very pretty. Her hair is like sort of salt and pepper. She's nurturing, but also very like no nonsense, and is the like matriarch of the family, and sort of the like on the whole, the family's sort of like slid to more like the Easter and Christmas only church side of stuff, and is fairly hedonistic, but like she's like the spiritual leader of the family as well. And like, you know, she's the one who like has taught Sheer most of the stuff that Sheer needs to know for the future.
So you have one note that is it's a smaller note that is from your grandmother. It conveys mostly tenderness and curiosity for your situation, and is heavily on the curiosity about any and all changes to your magic that has happened since your transition to being an undead. And concern for you, as well as concern for where you basically wanting to know what all befell you. But not in a not in that like I want the details. It's more of a like, how are you holding up?
Yeah,
And
grasping hands.
yeah, yeah. There is also which of your siblings outside of Najara would be the most suspicious of a random note coming from an alleged Sheer?
Oh gosh, let me just open a new tab and get the old Google happening. And what am I looking for? The drive. Yep, on it. Don't even worry.
When you make up like 13 siblings.
Yeah, this is my own fault. I should have also had this open. I was like, I won't need it.
I was sliding into DMs asking you questions about this. You should know better.
Am a fool. Okay, alright. Let me just... It is a name that I don't know how to say. I'm gonna just DM it to you, and you can just do what you want to do to it. How do you just copy paste into the Apple? Copy. Oh my gosh, this is just riveting stuff.
That's so many siblings. Why did you do this to yourself?
It was a whole, you know, they're just...
For fun.
I mean, fair.
Elves,
For
they've got lots
fun.
of time. You know, they got lots of time on their hands.
Nope. I also put the wrong thing in there.
Elves, eternal. Nothing
Yeah.
else to do. Make sibling.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus they're
Fair
like,
enough.
you know, orgy elves. They're having a great time.
Okay. You you get a note back from Selenil, your brother. It in an equally dispassionate and businesslike tone as your original letter that you sent detailing your 50-year imprisonment by vampires and
Well, mostly focusing on the after the 50 years. It's just like I was in the pokey for a while, and then detailed description of everything else because that was like 2 days of stuff.
There is. It is a. While most of what you have said seems in line with some of the things we've been hearing, how do I know that this is truly you and not someone who has found your satchel? It's basically a, like...
Yeah.
Not sure if you're you.
And this was always like the stuffy one who like was not fun. So like they would hang out and read in silence in the library. But didn't have any like cool sibling jokes where it would be like, this makes sense to say and it'll prove it. So she's just sitting there like seething at her stupid sibling who's like 11th least favorite. God.
Now I'm just curious because I'm assuming Najara's last. Who comes in between?
Let me pick one of these fuckers.
So you get a message back from your grandmother, and then you also get a... This seems consistent, but don't want to trust it.
Mm-hmm. Like doing the thing where you're like laying down in bed with like the papers on my chest, just like thinking loudly, sort of making weird like huffing sounds, even though I don't need to breathe.
Scotty, did you go to bed right away?
Yeah, unless if Sheer talked to her or anything, but if Sheer's off doing her own thing, she would have respected her privacy and would have gone to bed.
Okay.
I will prestidigitate the light off then. Still making huffing sounds and like doing the sheet kicking thing where you're just like foot sounds.
An irritated little vampire.
Yeah.
All right. I believe the gentlemen are taking first watch.
Mm-hmm. I think Bjorn found a big log and dragged it over next to the fire so that there's somewhere to sit, like lopped a couple branches off, a nice bench to sit on.
Someone sees the very nice bench and sits on it backwards.
Is there a way to sit on a log?
Well, like, you're facing the fire or whatever. He sits on it the other direction.
I see. Opposite.
He's being a fucking cool guy, so.
Thank you for always being the messenger.
There's no one word for guy who gets hit all the time while the rest of us try and take down the thing that you're hitting, but thank you for being that guy. We all have a role to play.
Punching bag.
I'm unfamiliar with this concept, but I will take your word for it.
How do you not know what a punching bag is? It's
one of these days you're gonna realize that I'm joking. I know common isn't your first language.
You want a penny too?
No, I don't want a copper. Thank you.
But still.
It's easy. Actually, speaking of, I want to ask how you're doing, and if you wanted me to send a message to your sister, or if you wanted me to scry. We don't have to do it today, but at some point.
Is that a you can't or you don't want to?
No, I'm asking if you want me to.
Selfishly, yes. I worry about what happened to Natasha. I wouldn't want you to be harmed.
See, here, I thought I was gonna have to talk you down from the whole, like, oh, you shouldn't have to do this for me, like, it's fine, blah, blah, blah. I'm shocked at you, actually, asking for something. I'm happy to. Also, you're not responsible for the trouble that other people are putting themselves in order to help you.
I'm trying to be a little better about trusting other people.
Oh, I'm honored.
But yes, selfishly, a message or a scribe, I'd appreciate it. I don't know if it'll work, but it might be worth a shot.
Well, selfishly, I'm very curious about your family. I want Scotty to be okay, and I want to find her sister, and I want to find your sister for you. And I'm honestly trying to piece together the pieces because, well, you've been there for me, standing in the empty shell of what used to be my brother's room. And you said that your family wasn't as together as I thought it was.
You mean when I said I'd do anything to see my parents again?
Yeah, directly, I'm... Hold on, I'm trying to sum this up in a way that isn't like 3 sentences.
So we're all capable of growth.
Someone rolls his eyes and, like, just flicks a piece of bark at you. What exactly is your family structure?
You're asking about what
7
Scotty
words.
said.
Yes.
You're asking about what Scotty said.
Yes, because Scotty said that she had 2 sisters, and you said that you have 7 or 6. And also that your parents, which is confirming that Iona isn't your mother. So I know Savannah, and I know Civ, and I know Saga, and I know Iona, and I know Scotty, and I know Leon.
You're really going back on your 3 sentences bargain here.
Okay, all right. Growth is non-linear.
But plainly, Scotty is not related to me by blood.
At all.
She is... No, not at all. She is my sister, and always will be. But Iona's family was kind enough to take me in a long time ago. When I didn't have any of my own family left.
Oh, why?
Because there used to be 6 clans in Valkyr, and there aren't anymore. So, Saga, up until recently, I assumed was gone with the rest of them. But Thafir told me otherwise, and Natasha confirmed it. So, yes, I'm worried about her. I'm worried about what reason there could possibly be that she'd never tried to reach out to me, tried to speak to me or find me, which I'm certain she was capable of doing. So, yes, if you don't mind trying to look for her.
You're
I'd
the
appreciate
6th
it.
clan, aren't you?
Yes.
You sailed south by yourself, didn't you?
I didn't sail, I walked.
You walked a continent.
It's an island. It's not that big.
It's still a continent. Australia is a continent.
It's significantly smaller than Lorelwind. It was over a long period. I took jobs along the way.
How
In
old
the
were
end,
you?
how old am I?
How old were you?
14? Old enough.
That's not old enough. I was barely stocking shelves. It's a privilege, I suppose.
I made my way south to Mulafel and I asked Iona for a job. That's it. Just a day's wages for sweeping floors. But she asked if I'd rather be her apprentice. The
But she
rest,
saw
I suppose,
something.
is history.
I guess so. I have so many questions, I don't know where to start.
Why don't we start with, are you able to scry now, here, tonight?
I can try if you'd like.
Well, there's no time like the present, is there?
One more thing.
Sure.
That war that everyone keeps mentioning. That king that everyone keeps mentioning. Jarl or what have you.
The Jarls and the King are different. But
Well, isn't there that one Jarl that has taken over that everything and is...
strictly speaking, no. There are 6 territories, each of which is led and largely controlled by the Jarl, and then there's a king who supposedly is intended to unite those territories, to look after them. I and others like me have problems with the current king and how he came to power.
And that's the person responsible for your entire family no longer existing.
Plainly, yes. Along with many, many other people.
And you don't want revenge.
Grief is a thing that never really leaves you, but you learn to live with it. I'm not on a revenge quest, no. I've chosen to try to make the best of my life, since it is one of the last things that I have. From when I was a child.
You're real funny.
I mean, I'm not going to say if I didn't see Orm in the street, I wouldn't take a shot at him, but...
Oh, no, I'm sure you would. It's the... You're funny that you've insisted this entire time that you are just a blacksmith.
I am. I have no claim to anything but a forge that a very kind woman passed along to me.
So you said, and... I just think that it takes a particularly admirable man to have all of that happen and still choose not to be angry or scared. Take it for someone who spent an entire year being very scared and living within the confines of a single day.
I am
Scared.
all of those things, Sullen. I'm sad for my family, I'm angry, I'm scared for the future, but... I don't know, we get to choose why we keep living. I could be a person who spent the rest of my life living for revenge, or I could not. I can choose to build something with my own 2 hands.
Well, let me scry and let's see if we can build your family back, if that's what you want.
I don't know what I want. I just want her to be safe. To be okay, the same as you do, the same as Annabelle wants for her sister, or Scotty wants for Civ, or Sheer wants for, I'm sure, any number of her siblings. So, thank you.
You don't have to thank me. Okay, I have a broken crystal ball. I don't think that's going to help.
Lovely. Let's hope we don't break it completely.
Well, I've run over this spell roughly 90 times.
Of course. Is there anything I can do to aid you? Natasha asked me a number of questions about what she looked like. And
You have a lock of hair, toenail, a fingernail.
no, I don't have.
Do you have a little slide full of spit? Do you have anything from her at
You
all?
keep slides full of spit of people.
You'd be shocked what people who cast spells keep around, but no, I don't have any on me at present. Why?
You asked me.
Yes, I'm asking you, what focus did you give to Natasha? God, do you think that I am the one that talks so much?
Well, I showed her my tattoo that Saga gave me, and I described her. It was the best I could do.
Do you have any other tattoos that are associated with Saga? Did she give you all of them?
No, she only gave me the one. The
Okay.
one on the back of my neck.
Well, if that one didn't work before, then whatever's absolutely broken, let's try and fix it.
All right.
Okay. I guess I'll try and scry. Sorry, DM, I didn't think I was going to do this today.
No worries. Couple of questions. Are you using the broken crystal ball to do this, or is this
I don't
one
think
of
that
your
will
new
help.
things? Is this
I have the ability to scry now.
okay? Then yeah.
Yes. Do you need me to read it to you?
No.
Okay.
It's just been a minute. Go ahead and because I think they roll.
It's a
Correct.
wisdom save.
Is wisdom save modified by how well Sullen
You
knows
know the target and the sort of physical connection that you have to it. If a target knows you're casting the spell, it can fail the saving throw voluntarily if it wants to be observed.
Because Sullen would probably be secondhand. You've heard of the target.
Mm.
You could argue for likeness if he asks questions.
I already know what she looks like.
Yeah, that's true. Do you?
Mm-hmm.
What is my DC?
Yeah,
Words?
it's 15. I
Okay.
interrogated Bjorn once when I was asking him about his tattoos.
Okay.
So, what is it like when you scry?
Sullen has never done it before.
I know. That's why I'm asking you.
He's gonna touch the back of Bjorn's neck, I guess. What?
Oh, DM's making a face.
Oh. And he'll like reach down and like grab at like the corner of Bjorn's like cloak, like the fur where it sort of rests on his shoulder.
God, I hope Little Fuzz is still in the chat.
Lopez is in the chat. He's gonna squeeze a little bit.
The neck or the cloak?
Your shoulder.
You clear your mind and you hear, oh, well, this is exciting. Trying out the new stuff. Let's see what we can find out.
Can I respond to her in my brain?
Sure.
I'm incredibly nervous.
Is that why you're grasping the handsome one?
I don't really think of him as handsome at first glance, but I guess yeah.
That's cute. Okay. Ooh. She's a hard one to get at. This is interesting.
kind of interesting.
Very interesting. I'm getting... Okay, so here's the thing. We're not going to be able to see her. Somebody has done some shady shit. That is my definite professional opinion.
Trust it implicitly, yes.
Yeah. I'm getting a large wolf vibe here.
That sounds familiar.
Like a really large black wolf, but with a shock of gray.
Yeah, that sounds real familiar. Do you know Asmodeus?
Not personally, no. Mm-mm.
Okay.
Anywho, I've got to peace out, but yeah, you're not going to be able to get there.
If I keep trying, will it get easier?
Probably not. Not unless you either, kill the person who's responsible for the spell or dispel the shit that's, like, preventing you from seeing her.
Okay. Yeah, that's the... Alright.
It's a good thing that I'm here, though, because, like, ooh, the amount of damage you would have taken just now. Imagine if you would have tried using that busted piece of shit on it.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot better at risk assessment. And, like, thank you.
Oh, well,
so much.
You're welcome.
Can I still... I'll talk to you later. I have a lot of questions.
We
If
can
I
chat
can-
later, that's fine.
Yeah.
You are still holding him? Just FYI.
Can I have, like, 2 more minutes?
With me or with him?
Never mind, it's fine. Thank you.
Alright, and then you come... You pull to, come to... And you're standing in front of Bjorn.
Okay. He squeezes his shoulder and then lets go.
Well, what happened?
Do you ever get used to talking to gods? I need to ask Galdi if you ever get used to talking to gods.
I mean, gods.
Yes, Tito showed up.
Ah,
Said that there was a large black wolf.
you mean the goddess who called herself Saga, excuse me.
The goddess of knowledge, yes, who I believe is now my patron. Did you hear me about the large black dog, the wolf with the piece of white fur that seems to be blocking your sister?
Yeah, I got distracted by a different thought.
What was the different thought?
Your goddess referred to herself as Saga,
Yeah, like your sister.
like the goddess, but I don't know. I thought maybe it might. Did it seem like your goddess knew her, or?
Did it seem like she knew her or like was familiar?
Didn't come up in your conversation.
Yeah, it didn't fucking shit. Didn't ask. I didn't ask.
That's all right. But
No, you asked me to ask before, and I definitely, absolutely forgot.
Don't
Sorry,
worry
the
about
whole
it.
divine intervention thing is like very new.
No, back to the wolf. Gregor, you mean Gregor? How
Yes,
did
I mean
come up?
Gregor. She said that that's what was blocking me from seeing your sister. And if I had tried using the crystal ball, that I probably would have taken a lot of damage. And if she wasn't there, that I probably would have taken a lot of damage as well. So, that I should probably murder him or otherwise dispel that whole thing so that we can actually see her.
An increasing number of reasons to
Commit murder, yes.
commit murder. Gregor. Seems he has influence everywhere.
Or just against the Valkyrians, yes?
Yeah.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I suppose I had a little bit of hope. But thank you, Sullen, for trying.
Isn't this closer?
Yes and no. I don't know. I'm worried is all. Alive is one thing, but well is another. But I'm glad you're alright. I'm glad that this mess didn't hurt you.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm worried about your sister. I'm worried about all of our sisters and my brother.
I am too.
It's gonna be okay, Bjorn. You have people that are gonna try and prevent hurt. Try and prevent you from being hurt.
I'm not really worried about myself, but
Maybe you should be.
now who's worrying about who?
Gentlemen,
Rest, Sullen. Sorry?
could I get a perception check from either one or both of you?
Can I give Bjorn advantage? Because mine sucks.
Help me out a little bit? Alright, that's going to be pretty good 24.
Sure. It's fairly quiet. However, during your watch, you can see off a little ways in the distance a cute little raccoon with little babies just walking past.
Is its name Steve?
Why are you naming the raccoon?
Don't
It's
cross
very
the
progressive.
streams.
I'm glad that you're giving her. I mean, I assume that that's their mother. Like, that's a cool. I love that, but
It's a joke.
oh, I wish I could say that common wasn't my first language.
Yeah, you don't have an excuse.
No, I don't have any excuses. Should we go investigate the raccoon?
What are you investigating? If it has weird hands? Like,
We know it has weird hands. They're basically little devils.
leave the raccoon alone, Solid.
Fine.
I'm content just to hang out.
Okay. We watch baby raccoons.
They're fucking adorable. Just playing roly poly. Little belly.
Okay.
Anyway.
That's very cute.
Throws a couple pieces of like jerky at him, you know, like.
They.
sh-
Now I'm just like, are raccoons
They're omnivores.
omnivores? Okay, so yeah, they will happily eat some jerky.
You should let Freya out.
I
Wait,
assume
never
he already
mind.
has.
Yeah, never mind. Don't mix the animals. It's fine. It's okay.
Well, she's got a little leash, cat leash.
She what?
She's got a little harness.
You have a leash on your... Displace a beast?
Listen,
You're making a mockery of this world, Bjorn.
it makes it easier to do this. And he like grabs the harness and picks the cat up, and the cat's just like hanging.
Which, by the way, she's getting big. Like, she's not full grown, but she's...
Like dog size.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. I guess she can walk on her own now and stop being carried giant creature.
You're gonna train her into being a lap cat.
I think I think he spends a lot of the downtime training her. I think she knows tricks.
Alright. And watch Bjorn do tricks with the cat for the next 30 minutes.
We give the cat scratches. We feed the cat.
All right. Who's taking the next watch?
I think that's Annabelle and Scotty, yeah? Unless Sheer wants to, but figure since she's getting up earlier than the rest of us, elf shit.
You're muted. I'm so sorry.
Trancing real hard.
Cool.
Yeah, Bjorn will gently kind of shake Annabelle awake at the right time. Come on.
Morning.
Morning.
No owls to report. Only raccoons.
Nope, none.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Sort of duck into the tent and like throw a like little pebble at Scotty.
She shocks him. What was that for? You're gonna wake up Sheer.
Well, I was trying not to talk, but okay.
You're muted. Scatty. Well, get up. Hit Bjorn on the shoulder. Head out. Get some sleep.
I'll do my best.
You too, Solon.
No, grabs the goggles off his head. She goes by.
Do I have to sleep? I have books to read.
Sleep.
Go to bed. In fact, you should go to bed in the tent on a normal cot. I can
I'll knock you out if that's what it takes.
Not going to bed in the tent. Are you kidding?
Why not?
Doesn't fucking matter where, just go to bed.
I'm going to sleep.
Bjorn just lays down his bedroll. He's like, that's your problem.
He will also bedroll.
All right. Scotty and Annabelle. What do you chat about? Or do?
So the thing I was going to tell you about was the secret thing that kind of came out back in the weird, sterile-looking room. The
Okay.
secret thing. Sorry.
Okay, that makes me feel better because I thought you were keeping like two really big secrets, and that one was really big.
No, that was what I was going to tell you. Yeah.
How are you feeling? Like, you feel okay? Like, magic's not hurting? They didn't take anything else?
That's the thing. That she said that when I don't know. The owl said that I didn't have to give anything, at least at this point. That because watching Solon suffer, I guess, as I decided to do the same, make the same mistakes he did, was enough for the owl. And the owl didn't need anything else. Because apparently my goals align with hers, which makes me a little nervous. But
Yeah, because your goals are to find Ellie and get Ellie back.
yeah.
What do you think the owl wants to do with her?
Fuck all if I know.
If you don't have to answer, but if you don't mind me asking, you said you asked for some of your memories back? Like, did you learn anything?
Yeah, I don't think I have all the answers yet, but I saw what actually happened on the ship with the what I used to think was the storm, but it was a creature like what we right when we all first met. That hag, that thing in the cave. It
Oh,
was
that
some,
nasty thing.
yeah, something like that, with a ton of those. Remember the things that came up out of the ocean while we were on the ship?
Kept trying to drag you and pull you under?
Yeah, things like that. Except they were that creature and all the others. They were going straight for Ellie, and like they were determined to try and get her. And that thing opened up some sort of portal. At least now I know what that was. I don't think I'd never seen anything like it at the time. Or at least I don't remember. No, what all I can trust from my memory anymore. But I wasn't about to let her just take Ellie. So I jumped in after. 'Cause what else was I gonna do?
Yeah.
And that creature locked us in cages, and I don't know how long we were there, but we managed to escape. I got us out, and we were running, and I saw another portal, another way out, and I told Ellie to trust me. And she did. And we went through, and we were in the fucking Shadowfell. And Shar was there. Shar herself was there and recognized us. Called us by name.
Wait, recognized you? Had you ever seen her before?
No. I said something. I remember saying that we didn't want any trouble, and this woman said that that was funny coming from a Tully.
Are you sure that they meant you? Like, it could have been anyone else in your family? Like, your parents?
I don't think so. Mom's not around anymore. Neither's Dad. Well, he might be around somewhere, but haven't seen him in years. Not since Sally's been around.
I mean,
I can't think of anyone else who would have been except the two of us.
that's terrifying, especially if you can't remember seeing Shar before.
I mean, there's some things that she said that I think had something to do with weird time shit. I don't know. But she kind of like, she's like hunched over, like head in her hands, like not looking at Scotty, right? But
Scotty's sitting close and like knee to like elbow, like nudging up against her.
I tried to find a way out of that, a way for us to run, to do anything, and then we were surrounded, and someone stabbed me, and I don't know who, but I know that Ellie saw it happen, and that she watched me fall, and I don't know what else.
Ellie's been thinking
That's
you were
it, that's
gone
all I
this whole
got.
time.
think so. Yeah.
Poor kid.
And there has to be more. That I don't know yet, because you remember when we first met, that the shit with this thing, it like gestures to the gorget around her, that she still wears the armor.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I still don't know how I got this.
Yeah, and if you know how you got better with the stab, and how you got out of the Shadowfell, and how you ended up in Lockvar Port.
Yeah, I don't know any of that yet.
And Vafir said you were... Vafir said you were cursed by Helga, right? That's where we got that?
Yeah.
He hasn't lied to us so far.
No, it wasn't that. It was some other Sea Witch or something. I just ended up selling that debt to Helga, and then selling that debt again to the owl, and now there's just
Oh no.
Yeah, that happened on the ship. Yeah. She offered to take that in exchange for more of the potions so I could remember things.
I guess it's a good thing you don't owe that hag any favors, because she definitely looks like the eat children type, but...
Wait, yeah, if she's anything like the one that I remember from before, yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, good thing you guys got out of there.
Yeah.
That would have been a short end.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have to figure out how Shar knew you from before. Gotta figure out how you got out of the Shadowfell, survive that. Gotta get you out of the deal with Shar. Gotta get you to Ellie. Gotta get Ellie back. Gotta save the world. Okay.
Sounds so simple when you lay it all out like that.
Yeah. Doing pretty good so far. We, make a list and you just start.
And that's not even counting taking care of your sister and dealing with that curse and then everyone else's siblings too.
I have a feeling we'll run into Gregor. We keep hitting these keeps eventually. He seemed like Osmedius was trying to stall us while Gregor was running off trying to run something else, so I'll get his due.
Yeah.
That's gonna be okay.
Hope so. Thanks.
You're welcome. And
nudge her with my shoulder.
She kind of pulls over and then gently nudges her back. And apparently I can now move other people to random places, so worst comes worst, I'll just keep sending you further away. And we'll make sure.
That is really cool, gotta say.
Yeah, it totally was not what I was meaning to do. I was just trying to shove her like I do with Bjorn, and all of a sudden she poofed on the other side. It was pretty cool. So may need to practice that.
I had to practice all the new shit I can do now, apparently.
All right, so yeah, magic fight, right? We got to test all this stuff eventually.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't think I can do much. I don't know if I can do enough for a whole. But if we're allowing weapons too, then yeah.
Oh yeah. You and me, we gotta do weapons.
Okay, yeah. A little bit of both.
Yeah. Your speed versus my armor, it'd be a fair fight.
I think so. Yeah. Maybe not while they're all sleeping though.
No, guess not.
Yeah. Might get a little. Cher might get upset that we disturb her beauty sleep.
It's
her
true.
Beauty trance, I guess. Whatever it is that she does.
I feel like I'm probably already up towards the end of your shift though, and the light comes on, and you just see me rebraiding my hair and fixing my clothes and prestidigitating everything.
He's up. That means we could
I mean, I can also hear you. It's a tent.
Magic fight. You can take winner.
Are we doing paintball rules, guerrilla warfare style?
Well, yeah.
Oh, is that?
I mean,
I need to
maybe.
get the advantage somehow.
Well, maybe not when we're in like mid peril, but like
Alright,
I'll fuck
fine.
you all up. Just like in the tent whisper.
I'll take that challenge.
All right.
Oh, it's on. Yeah, magic bite. Let's go.
Go ahead and make me a perception check. Either one
I
of
would
you
like
can
to
have-
give Annabelle advantage, please.
Alright.
Cool. I will take that.
Guy's just kind of playing with her hammer and breaking lightning with it.
Ooh!
Okay.
Ooh! That's a 24!
Your watch is fairly uneventful. Other than... Is the moon kind of red?
Don't you say that, DM.
Does it... Okay, does this line up with when that happened
Then
last
you
time?
blink and it's gone.
Did you see that?
Scotty, see it?
I'm gonna say no because you gave her the
Yeah.
advantage.
Fair enough.
See what? I see the moon, a few stars. Is that a dragon?
No, but the moon just flickered red for a moment.
Oh,
Do you remember when that
that's-
happened on the way to the...
Yeah, that's really hard to
Floor.
forget.
Yeah.
God, he's doing mental math. Oh God, why do we have so many references of moon?
Try looking for red moon or blood
Yeah.
I
moon.
did that. It did not work.
Maybe if you search for Ellie? Because that would also...
That would be more. I did moon with the space, and that took out all of the
Okay,
moonbeams,
okay.
which helped.
Yeah, that's... yeah.
Moon. Well, while you're looking, we'll pause on this scene. We're gonna go inside the tent as you're getting ready, and a rather attractive elven woman with a little bit of blue hair is sitting there watching you getting ready. Oh, hello.
Oh. Hello, Vesemir. How are you this evening? Morning. I'm sure on the time.
Time's a bit wonky. How are you doing?
I'm fine. You know they say, I mean, they as in the outside, keeping my voice low. I don't know. Just probably doing face stuff. But they all say you're evil.
I mean, evil feels a bit harsh, don't you think? I feel like I'm cheeky.
I mean, I am simply passing along what they have said. Cheeky is not engendering a ton of confidence, but I haven't seen anything evil. And so far you've been above board, so really it's not my estimation, but just wanted to get your take on maybe why they would think that.
I assumed it's because they've been listening to my brother, who's a bit of a bastard.
Which feels fair, and I did say it sounded like sibling stuff, and they were all like, well, no, she's the owl, which are you some sort of owl?
Do I look like an owl?
Not presently, but like, I didn't always look like this, so here we are.
That's fair, but something happened to you that put you in this way. I could fix that for you, by the way.
and there'd be a high price.
Oh, yes. It's quite a bit of
What would
magic.
I would imagine so. What would you want?
Ooh, that is a fun question, is it not?
Sort of like braiding my hair.
Masterful work. Ooh, what would I want? What would be good? What would be tasty of equivalent value? Well, let's see. I mean, I would basically be giving you your life back, so you could just give that to me. I'm not saying that I would kill you. That would be ridiculous. I'm just saying that, you know, you would be mine.
I recognize, I do understand the implicit bargain there. Yeah, I mean, really, I am going to have to think about that. That's a big trade.
I mean, I could sweeten the deal a bit, I suppose. I could give you a bit more magic. A little different style of magic that's not necessarily at your disposal currently. Could
So you would
help you with your sister situation.
I will still have to think about it. I do appreciate the offer. It's still, you're just talking patronage here, and it's tough. You know, it's tough here. It's a tough place to be in when you're making decisions about magic on the fly and danger.
That is fair and very wise and studious of you.
Yeah, totally. That's me. It's. Now you're making me nervous. I don't know. You're like a fey princess or something. I'm gonna go pretend like I'm gonna do a watch. I'm terrible at them. I always just. Thank you.
Think on it, consider. I mean, I could always arrange for you, me, and Sune to have a bit of a sit down and discuss things if you'd like. Maybe over some nice wine. Maybe blood in your case, unless, you know, you wanted to do it after we've already had our little bit of a deal. Then you could partake in wine. I know a lovely place. It's quite charming.
I do mean I would definitely have wanted to talk to my goddess. So, yeah, if you can
your
use
goddess,
your...
of course. Yeah, we could also do that. We could have a conversation with your goddess if that's...
Did you mean my sister?
Oh, no, whatever you thought I meant is what I meant.
And this is the stuff that makes it hard to accept a deal of such magnitude. I do thank you for the cup.
It is also the things that make it very enticing.
Less so, because the order of magnitude between sister and goddess is a real big one. Like, my sister's great, but I need to know who's coming to the table.
Well, unfortunately for you, your sister is also a bit indisposed. This would involve me, like, potentially making it so she's not. Or we can chat with your god. It's whatever. See, this is where I'm acting like it's not a big deal, but to the amount of magic that I would have to do and the strings that I would be pulling are quite large. So I would definitely want something in return.
For us all to talk to my own god, who I talked to like 3 days ago in a space prison.
Oh, you talked to her. I mean, she's very pretty, I get it, but... I didn't think your sort talked to your own gods. I thought that was more for the bird one.
I am so confused as to what's happening right now. I feel like you're like negging me. I will set up the meeting, I guess. Here's what's gonna happen. You just keep an eye out. Feel free to pop in if you see me talking to my god. Otherwise, I don't know. Call me later. I just like walk out of the tent because now I'm just like confused and angry. But thanks again for the cup.
You can't bring a cup to magic fight, Sheer. It's not defensible.
No,
but if we bring the rolling chair to magic fight,
I could definitely.
If you could bring the rolling chair, can I bring fireworks?
Ooh, I don't feel this is equal at all. However, like the insanity, I'm here for it.
Fireworks versus rolling chair. I mean,
versus
hold on. Forget the competition. Fireworks and rolling chair.
I'm listening.
Well, you just grab sparklers and we push you down a hill, and it's just like its own show.
No, you attach the firework to the chair, and then it sends you flying.
I could kick it really hard.
Like something bad is happening.
Going, honk shoe, me.
What if one is facing one way, the other's facing another, and then just send you just like endlessly spinning?
Yes. Hold on. Okay, what if you sat in the chair with the fireworks and I transported you?
No. Will that put the fireworks out though?
If she's holding them and she's holding on to the chair, I think it helps.
Well, I mean, does it like compress
if
you?
there's
And
still air for the fire to burn, yeah.
That's true.
Is there air in the in between?
We can find out.
I mean, we might have to just try. I guess
Not right now.
There's
not
a
while
lot
they're
of
sleeping, but
Maybe
in the morning.
Or maybe like when we're not in active danger all the time.
I guess, yeah.
We'll
If
add it
we
to the list
make
of
it-
things to do. When we're
if we make it to
stupid.
camp and we make it all day without any fights,
Then.
then
Maybe. See how close we get, I guess. Alright, well, I guess to finish nap, there's 2 cots now. Watch out for Vasimir. She might be in there brooding or something. I don't know. I'm gonna just sit back. I have also dragged out the little camp table and 1 chair.
are you okay on watch by yourself?
Oh, sure, I'm great at watch by myself.
I believe you implicitly. Scotty
Okay.
takes the hammer and like pulls the curtain back and peers in. Is there a blue-haired fail from there?
High or low?
Uh-oh.
Low.
Scotty, darling.
Glance over at Annabelle.
What?
You see?
I peek in.
Yeah, just the 2 of us kind of peering in.
And also had Scotty's head.
Yeah, Scooby doing it.
Yeah.
Oh yes, Annabelle.
Hey,
What the fuck are you doing here?
that's really bizarre. I thought she said Vasmir, but hey, how you doing?
I'm doing
Am
well.
I hearing this?
High or low?
Well, no, actually, roll me the perception check.
It's fine. Can't be investigation. Good, it's fine. In 30 seconds when this
Why did I
rolls.
say I was asleep? Why did I say
You could be in the tent right now, sir. You decide to stay outside.
I'm not like gonna be like, hi,
16.
young woman. I'm sleeping in your tent now.
What? I'm significantly older than you, first off.
The vibes are off.
Just they gotta protect the spellcasters with this beautiful piece of canvas.
I'll take you up on that next time.
Guys, like, yeah, I'm totally one of the spellcasters that need to be protected in this canvas. Yeah, let's go. I've got slots.
Sheer, you 100% hear this conversation.
You know, just creep backwards a little closer to the edge of the tent. It's like chair scoot, chair scoot. Chair scoot, chair scoot.
I feel like Annabelle and Scotty pick up on this and it doesn't even register like why this is potentially a bad thing. We're like, oh, hey, back here.
Back to the point though, what are you doing here?
Well, honestly, I was spying on my sister and wanted to know why she was here.
She was here.
Yes, she was talking to the one who can hear us.
Come on in, Sheer.
It's a fucking tent. I can hear you, obviously.
Bjorn
It's
and Sullen,
canvas.
are you light sleepers? Have we established this?
Time. Bjorn barely sleeps well ever.
I think Sullen, unfortunately, is kind of not, but like there has been like 10 minutes of like activity, including fireworks.
Yeah, Bjorn doesn't
No
have any-
fireworks were set off.
Just
Just
loud
shut
talking
up.
about fireworks.
He knows the
There's been loud
vibe.
talk.
The vibe was fireworks.
He
Okay.
definitely hears Vufir speaking and like immediately like
I would like to point out, you guys woke up Scotty and Annabelle together. This was your decision, not ours.
Yep, this is on
And-
you.
Sheer's gotten a
I
long
didn't
rest,
wake up,
so
no
she's
bitch. I went to bed.
Vufir yells, Bjorn is like, I know that voice.
I'm gonna do this. So for each of you, high, low. So Bjorn, high or low. Sullen, high or
High.
low.
Low.
Okay.
Did we reverse it? Fuck off. Shit. Ah, boy.
So I'm gonna say y'all don't wake up. That it's just been enough time that you're both in REM and but I will say, if it continues to be loud, yes, you absolutely wake up.
Don't tell them that.
also stand up and go in the tent just like very sassily and fully done up at this
I'll
point.
actually go inside instead of just peeking through the tent flap. Yeah, I guess.
Oh, Vapir, you gotta try this like fizzy water that we had, and this like really weird pocket dimension, and like all these weird
Ooh,
snacks.
Pocket dimension.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
like, we're going after all these crazy weapons.
Oh, like your hammer. Nice. You're seeking out
Yeah.
the caves. Good. Look at you all getting more powerful, taking this seriously. I knew I was backing the right group.
Well, to be fair, Blazin and Hazel are also trying. We
They
split
are
up to cover more ground.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Yes, they're very capable. I like them
Uh,
quite a lot.
Any
Blaze
do you
and Party,
know
I
how they're
like her.
doing?
Them.
We heard that they're kind of that they were facing a white dragon last we heard.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
fine.
I
Okay,
mean, you sure? Have you checked on them? Not to be the naysayer of the tent.
Yeah, inside check on that, please.
Oh, can I do one too?
Absolutely.
Sky believes them implicitly.
Nah,
Follow
but
up,
negative
like-
one did, so I'm like,
Can you gauge who got the weapon before
50.
them? Like, did we beat them? Did they beat? I know time's a little wibbly wobbly right
That's
now.
a good
but
question too. Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of got a wager going.
15.
Mm-hmm.
Fair, hard to read.
Yeah.
They
Fair.
choose their words carefully too. Oh no, you've definitely beat them.
All right.
Why do you say that? Makes it sound like we didn't.
Yeah, that's a
Oh.
concerning tone. Is that?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, to be fair, there are 2 of them. And there are 5 of you.
I like hit Scotty in the shoulder. That's exactly what I said.
So they are
yes.
being a bit more restrained, cautious.
That feels like a dig at us, honestly, but also it wouldn't be wrong.
Hey,
Well,
I've got spell slots left. A
It's,
couple.
it's not so much a dig at you as much as it is there are two of them and they are acting accordingly.
Okay, that's fair.
So really, just spying on your sister or spying on us too? Or something else entirely?
It's not mutually exclusive.
There's a third part of that.
So you know where we're going
was an
next.
option.
No, I don't know where you're going, but logic would tell me that you're probably headed to that cave. Because you've been to 2 caves already.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Well, you're so knowledgeable and helpful. Will you maybe take us to that cave in the morning?
It was real helpful last time you did that.
It
For us.
was really helpful, wasn't it? What do I get out of it? Because if I do recall, again.
Yeah. I should ask your
right.
sister.
Before any of that, I guess a better question then.
He is
would be-
staring at Sheer.
Sheer is like staring him down with like just the like most shit-eating little smirk on her face.
Do you two need to talk some things through? Or
No, I
Patty puts herself between the two.
Oh, Scotty, my love.
Uh-huh.
How has the hammer been treating you?
I think I insulted it.
It can be a bit finicky. How's Thor been treating you?
I kind of need to reach out. Like, I've, done a little bit of praying here and there, but haven't heard back in a while, so a little concerned.
Go on. Tell me more about how your god is not serving you.
No, it's not so much.
I think he wants to serve you, Scotty. I just like over the shoulders.
He just like shoots you daggers.
I imagine like Sheer's like halfway crawling up Scotty to like get over her shoulder.
Spider climbing up you.
Yeah. No, he didn't always talk to me before, and to be fair, it's only been a handful of times, and most of that was dreams, which may have just all been in my head because I was concussed the day before, so that could have just all been in my head to begin with. So, I mean, it's still within reason. He wouldn't get back to me.
No, I feel too bad making you doubt your god. I'm sure he still loves you and everything. Because you are very wonderful and whatnot, and any god would be happy to have you, and I don't. Anywho. So yes, I can transport you to this cave. What do I get out of it?
how
Their bags.
necessary would you say that getting there immediately is in terms of the timeline? Do you have any idea where other people are at, other players in this?
It's fair information to ask.
Well, it's interesting. A lot of you kind of have created a bit of a paradox.
Yeah. Are we still here, but also the things that we happened to us before? Because I guess at the same time, it's confusing as all hell. But have you been kind of keeping an eye on us this whole time? Did you know about the red moon thing?
I did hear about the Red Moon thing, yes. It was
So I just saw that happen again outside. And I think that it's about the right night for it to happen the first time round. If we have the days correct. I mean, I don't even know what that means anymore, but...
Well, would it be happening here? Would it be happening where it happened?
But the moon turning red is a pretty big thing.
It is, but before was only where we were, correct? That's right?
All I know is what we saw.
Yeah, we haven't really asked anybody else if they saw it.
Yeah.
Oh, I figured it was like the darkness, but it was only affecting a certain area.
I mean, could have been. I don't know. But if it was something that happened just across the continent universally, then that would mean that we're also there?
Well, I mean, we're not going
I
to
don't
run
know.
into ourselves, though. We're too far away, so...
This is making my head
No.
hurt.
You know that
Well, this is the 20th. That happened on the 25th. So we're 5
So-
days too soon.
Okay, so it's...
So we, in
alright.
5 days, we'll know if it's continent-wide or if we're
Okay,
just
alright,
getting
yeah.
attacked by zombies in one spot.
Yeah. But you said paradox, though.
right. So, here's what's happening.
Yeah.
You lot have gone through a direct path of what the events are for you.
Yeah.
When you went back in time, the yous that were at that point are still at that point. So if you were to
Okay.
go back to a point in time, to an event that had already happened, you would basically blow up the world. Because
Because
you
why we
Well,
couldn't-
yeah,
you
it's
cannot
you meeting
exist
yourself.
in a place
It's a
where,
time travel duplicate. That's like time paradox 101.
right.
So that's why we
the
couldn't go back
events
and
that
fix
have
things.
happened in your past will have to happen. Otherwise, the world or you will be destroyed. So ultimately what has happened is that you've been given the gift of time to be able to boost yourself up, put yourself in good position so that when the timelines resolve themselves, you will be better poised to deal with this nonsense and prevent Shah from destroying the world.
Okay. Well-
we were told that by someone else, weren't we? And now I'm kind of like,
Hazel
Behind
was
the-
postulating about that.
yeah.
Yeah.
So keeps that already fell, we can't go back to before they fell and stopped them from falling. Like they have to fall.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay.
But
Another way
we're not
to
on.
think about it is, while time can be wibbly wobbly,
It's a soup, yeah.
yeah, time is a weird soup. The planes of existence, especially those ones that are closer to each other, such as the Shadowfell and the Feywild, which are basically the material planes distorted, as if they are layered on top of each other.
Yes.
They all have recordings of what has happened and what has transpired. So I believe you have encountered, what was that the wizard who...
Gronk?
The small wizard lady. What was her name? Mari. She
Yeah.
described an altar that was representing the keeps and them being basically turned over.
Mhm.
Those events have transpired. Those are non-negotiables. Those are linchpins in the timeline. They must happen.
Those can't be changed.
Correct.
So trying to go back and, like Scotty said, trying to stop capes that we knew were in danger from falling is...
Port Vermeil will
pointless.
happen. Celadon happened. Those events happened. There is no turning them back.
Just forward.
Fine.
For what it's worth, I am sorry.
Okay, well,
Old hand on Annabelle's shoulder.
Nudges her.
so then you're saying that we need to focus our attention on things that we can actually do. Things
You
that
know
haven't
what? This
happened
is
yet.
getting a bit...
All right,
Gentlemen, gentlemen.
Oh. Oh, you're
We've got a
actually
visitor.
making them up. Oh, I mean, there's not a ton of room left in the 2-person tent. There's still a shit ton of room.
You're just like,
Well,
Yarn, Bolin, get up.
did I just hear Valfir? He
Yep.
like, gets up.
He's
I
here.
don't want to know what kind of voices
He's-
you're hearing in your dreams, Bjorn.
Vafir's here, Solon. Get your ass over
What
here.
the all right, I'm up, I'm awake.
Yep, scrambling to the
Okay. His hair is like
Tent,
sticking up on one
trying
side.
to like
Yeah.
wake up.
Oh, as you wake up, roll me a d20.
Mm.
'Cause
Which
that
one of
will-
us? Both of us?
Just
It's
Bjorn.
me.
Yeah,
Oh,
because this
You.
will determine what...
have fun, sir.
I ain't good. It's a 4. I think I rolled a 4 a couple
You
times.
keep rolling 4s for this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
insta death.
This
How
might be my
ominous.
third 4.
1 second.
Oh no!
Oh,
All right, as a preemptive
Um,
apology, I have 2 very
DM.
anxious dogs in my room right now because there is a storm. I've been
it
trying to
is.
pick up Harrow to comfort her, and she's like noping.
It's like I must have fell.
Yeah, Bjorn's like trying to straighten himself out as fast as possible. Like, well, maybe we shall see.
I'm up.
Annabelle. This guy's just like, oh, really sucks we can't change anything, but at least there's no beating yourself up about choosing the wrong path. Now we know.
Yeah, I guess.
Tell will
It's
do right by her.
stupid. I know that when we talked to Hazel that she said that we couldn't go back and do anything, but I guess I was just still kind of hoping.
So yeah.
I mean, they were always a bit ahead of us, so now we finally have a chance to catch up, and we can maybe prevent more of that.
Yeah, which was always good anyways.
Okay,
Oh,
so
I don't like it.
Off to a great start.
we're already over time.
Ugh.
So here's my players being like, do you want to resolve the scenes? Because I also have 2 dream sequences that I need players to go through too before the morning conversation happens. So
4 more hours. But your call.
Yeah,
It's your
I-
call. I'm happy.
your
to
call.
play.
Your call, DM.
I mean, we're just about to come together as a group, so I feel like it's a good, like, the 3 dots in a book situation.
Yeah.
Like, and he
I
called
want it.
I know.
everyone forth to meet.
we will here. This is what we will Bjorn, I will say that you wake up from a particularly harrowing dream.
Okay.
Likewise, some of Annabelle, some of your conversation with Scotty, and the sadness that you felt. Part of the reason you jumped into that conversation to begin with is that you also had kind of an emotion-filled dream. Or was it a dream for both of you? And then Bjorn, when you wake up, something smells bad. Like, you ever been around somebody who's been like so sick for a number of days that like they can't really take care of themselves, and that kind of like sickly sour scent?
Congested, like, kind of.
You're not smelling too great.
Wonderful.
You smell like shit.
It's like old man smell.
What?
I don't even breathe.
I try to. I'm cleanly.
I think you're ill.
Dear God, Bjorn.
What?
That is quite awful. When did you last
Yeah.
bathe? And that's where we're gonna end this session.
Burp.
Incredible. Fantastic.
Now that's a
Yes.
cliffhanger.
That is
Amazing.
cliffhanger. Oh boy. What a chill episode with nothing happening.
Only got it a little bit.
Ah.
And bought a shit ton of explosives.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Hell yeah. And a shit ton of root vegetables.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
everyone's gonna be super like just starchy but regular. It's fine.
Perfect.
Let's go around and do a round of shout outs. Starting with Dusty.
All right. Hello, everyone. I'm Dusty, or Elegant Feather Duster. You can find me on most major social media platforms as Elegant Feather Duster. That'll be Instagram, where I post cosplay stuff, and here on Twitch, where I stream video games on Fridays, among the occasional other creative streams and other fun shenanigans. I am also on Twitter as Elegant Feather, because there's a character limit. Come say hi to me.
Kai.
That's me. I am Stephanie, or Kai will cosplay on the things and the stuff. I don't do anything but play D&D here. Come join us. I don't know what week it is. What is it? Darkness Rising? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Even though you got
That's,
your
I got my
voice
cowboy
going.
voice on because
For me.
it's called Synergy. That's what it's called.
I almost called you sullen. Vic.
Hello, I'm Vic, or Vicious Frockery. I make things and stuff over on Instagram and the Twitter, mostly. I've been making a bunch of rib cages, which are really cool, and I'll have some more of those up very soon. And I have a brand new, costume that I'm going to start working on. And the designs are going up on Ko-fi this week, which is my whole freaking full-time job, is to, make stuff. So if you'd like to support me over there, I do blog posts now and have for several months, so I should probably talk about it. Anyway, thank you. That's it.
Nat.
Hello, I'm Natalie, Shield Maiden or Shield Maiden cosplay across all platforms. That's Shield with 2 eyes. You can also find me on Instagram at zelman.arts, where I post my pottery and other artwork and things like that. But mostly I'm here. Come back on Friday for Darkness Rising.
Amber.
Hey, Amber, Badoni Attack or Badoni Cosplay. I'm going to keep it short because these guys are really anxious. That's it.
Peace.
Hi, I'm Dr. Psychowl. You can find me on all the things and stuff as Dr. Psychowl, except for on Twitter, where I'm Dr. Psychowl TV. Come back on Friday for Darkness Rising, and come back on Monday for more Lorelwind shenanigans. I have been the Dungeon Master this evening, where I've made the players feel things whether they wanted to or not. And I hope you all had fun, and I hope that you all had fun. So we're gonna go raid Behold Roleplay. They're doing some Mass Effect TTRPG stuff, so go say hi to them, send them some love and whatnot, and then come back on Friday for Darkness Rising. We love you. Bye-bye.
Bye.